And good morning and welcome to everybody. Welcome back to Edinburgh. Reassuring for show regulars to know that Mark can get out of bed in the morning. Do make a note of that. It's a habit that I hope to keep. I've been broken it last week. Hope you're all doing well. A little bit misty here at the minute, as you're going to see when I move the camera around, but welcome to Edinburgh. I thought we'd start the show a little bit earlier. Air Canada are running late today. They were due in at 7:20 and they are shortly to commence final approach, so I figured we'd start early. Some of the other transatlantics are also running a shade early, so grateful if anyone that's in the show. How many people might be in? 14 at the minute. If you could just confirm you can actually hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me calling? Right, there is a plane moving, so let's go and have a look. As you can see, quite misty. When I got here, it wasn't misty at all. It's kind of gathered pace as I've got out the car. Thank you, HGC. Good morning to you for confirming, and thanks for covering on sound. Brilliant. Right, let's do some hellos. So some of these are, what do we call it? I always think of them as play-saving hellos, a bit like putting your towel on the sunbed, if you do that kind of thing when you're on a Mediterranean kind of holiday. You know, location. But the first name I see in the show is Mary Brock. Good morning to you, Mary, if you are with us. I see a couple of firework moments as well. Alison McDonald, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge, or more accurately, welcome or celebrating your second month with the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, Alison. Let's do some fireworks for you now. I'm in the zone. Turns out United are going to be in ahead of Air Canada. Just looking at them, they are on final approach now, so hold that thought. KC, good morning to you. Chigwell's number one. I'm hoping you're in the show. You were in the show yesterday, obviously. Scottish Linda, testing out that love EDI emoji. It works, that is all good. Let's see what else. Oh, and Claire as well. Welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Although, looking at the badge, I say welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. Fireworks for Claire. Fantastic support from you too. Okay, so the inbound plane departed New York, Newark, nigh on 6 hours ago, 5 hours, 48 minutes. Everything coming in from the west seems to be running early, except for poor old Air Canada. No mistaking the evocative profile of the Boeing 757, in this case a 757-200. If you're new to the show, I'm Mark. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. Thank you for giving us a spin, and welcome to Edinburgh. Thought we might get a few streamers. One of those classic early autumn days, really. No real wind. Basically, it's a westerly today, which is why we're doing runway 24. And into the mist. Ooh, bit of fluff too. So we've completed Claire's fireworks. Deborah Speller is in the show. Good morning to you from Shropshire's finest. Entirely agreed there. Deborah, great to have you with us. So we don't get that bonus American Airlines A321 movement. It's just the Dreamliner today, Dreamliner 8. The aircraft that you see on shot came in when I was just finishing off my McDonald's coffee by the crash gates here at Almond Bank. Mr. Avgeek 25, good morning to you. Ooh, I'm loving that, KC. Vulcan bomber. You've got to share the photo when you've done it, mate. I think now we are into approaching winter season. I'm going to make that splash for the Lego Concorde that I was warbling about earlier in the season. Wanted to save it for when the nights get darker and all that malarkey. So, Air Canada next in, minty blue livery. For those of you who have that preference, you're in luck. If you don't like it, well, shake the dice and see what turns up next Sunday. Sadly, we have no Montreal connection now. They're finished till next year, but at least they are coming back, which is contrary to what the simpletons at Simple Flying I'd originally put out. Sorry about that cough. I have got a cough and a bit of a cold, a lot of a cold in some ways, but I wasn't going to miss 2 Edinburgh shows on the trot. If people are going to get up early, Mark's got to be here. House rules and all that. So I've said hi to HTC, but I've not said hi to H. Good morning to you, H. Hope you're keeping well. Good morning, John Rucroft. How goes it, buddy? First of the superstar moderators is in the house, that ever early riser, Rab H. Good morning, buddy. Sorry about that. Blame the Transatlantics. I'm just here to film it. That's my story anyway. Put me under a bit of pressure actually. I would have had an extra cup of tea at home before I hit the road, but I thought no. If I get here and they've all come in early, because they were all running early, and the risk is they're coming even earlier, of course. Me being on the road for 2.5 hours or thereabouts gives them quite a lot of wriggle room to make up more time on me. So Dreamliner 9 there. We've also got Qatar Airways with their Dreamliner 8 due out at 8 o'clock, and they have a Dreamliner 9 coming in at the back end of the show. Hey up, Gordon Hunter, I did not fancy you to be in today's show. I thought you'd be doped out with pain relief. But the painkillers are doing their stuff. Excellent, mate. So Gordon was under the knife yesterday and was definitely, I think in football terms, you might have said an injury doubt, fitness doubt, call it what you will. And he's here. Smashing to have you with us, buddy, and really do wish you well with your convalescence. So New York, Newark, United flight on shot. As I was saying, I think I said earlier, it was certainly in my notes and it was in my head, say we don't get 2 flights a day now, they've dropped the second one off, which kind of makes me sad. Amaris, hello to you. Good morning, Stephen Dawes. How goes it, pal? Hey up, Neil Macquarie. It is really, really nice here, but I was worried for a bit that it was going to get mistier and get into fog, but actually it's just giving it a bit of charisma, isn't it? If I just rotate the camera away from United, which has plenty of charisma, have a look at this, it's just kind of surreal. You do get backlighting in this position on a sunny day, but the mist has kind of given it a kind of quite radioactive look, but it's curious. So we're probably going to find a little bit of unevenness in the first hour. Oh, there's a plane there. This plane spotting malarkey. Virtual airport and plane spotting. Hello to you from Mexico. Do you know, you might be our first ever Mexican viewer. Welcome to the show anyway. I'm Mark, just to complete introductions. You take your time, Rab H, get that Weetabix in and get the kettle on. Have one for me because I am a cup of tea short. Although it's probably just as well really because, you know, too much tea on a cold day. Oh, there was another plane that I didn't realise was there. Telescope alert. Wow, this has got to be late. Is that Air France or is that my... I'm convinced these babies are usually out just after 6. Stand to be corrected by anyone who actually knows what they're talking about. Let's have a bit of mystique, pun intended. So British Airways shortly to go out. So we've got another 757 on final approach. That will be Chicago, not the musical, but United Airlines 757 production. Andy P, good morning to you, Mucker. What's it doing in Glasgow? I think we're set for a dry day. Rain risk getting up to around 30% here for midday, but still with bright skies, so I don't know. I've come equipped for everything for once. I think I've pretty much got everything covered in that sense. Probably not in any other sense. Good morning, Glenn's Aviation Love. How are you doing, my friend? That was my next question. Are you sneaking a minute at work? Better yet, watching from bed. Good stuff, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Nice one, KC. There's always room in my life to see a Vulcan. Well, both the aviation kind and the intergalactic, I suppose. Good morning, Scottish Linda. I don't know if young Robin is up, but good morning, Robin. Good morning, Alicia, and good morning, Sarah Louise. Happy Sunday, folks. Right, British Airways, next to go. I've got a feeling this is Mallorca, but I was going to look it up. That looks strange, doesn't it? It really does. See, I think nowhere does early mornings like Edinburgh. Look at that vista. Clearing up now over the hills. Right, it is that United flight from Chicago, departed 6 hours 58 minutes ago. We'll have a look at that in a jiff. Good morning, Yvonne V. How are you keeping, Yvonne? Got some fireworks for you. Thank you so much for your fantastic Ko-fi support. Hold that thought. I'm not going to press any buttons just yet a while. On account that we've got an Aviation Classic inbound. And actually double fireworks. Double fireworks for Yvonne V. Member for 19 months. And a great friend to us too. So Andy P says weather pretty similar to what we've got here. I suppose a westerly system, that's encouraging. Wow. Well, there's a marker down for wheelie of the day. I thought it was a really good effort. Sorry folks, but I haven't got a Jet2 emoji loaded up on account that I just don't have enough emojis at my disposal to cover all the permutations at the minute. As we transition between summer and winter season, we're starting to see a bit more Jet2 here. So the next inbound is a WestJet from Halifax. Of course, they finish their season here next month on all of the WestJet connections. I think they're kind of working that one out between them, Iceland Air and Air France, but we'll come to that one in a bit. So, fireworks for Yvonne V for 19 months of fantastic support. And we're rolling. So back to the chat. Good morning, Dawn at Spotted EDI. Hope you're doing well. So WestJet on the way in. British Airways on the way out, off to Palma with this flight, which is I think the one that we're taking next May when me and Mrs. PSA join Eddie and family in Mallorca for a week. Wow, that's near as I can get to a telescope. I wasn't doing that on purpose, just in case you wonder. I was literally daydreaming. So gorgeous here, it's just untrue. So EasyJet next out the door to Madrid. We've got an A321 I think inbound from them around 9 o'clock. The Milan connection is a 321 today, so we do get that occasionally, don't we? Good morning, Doc Tom 1515, hello to you. Oh, in New Jersey as well. So, is that pretty much where Newark is? New Jersey. I've kind of got the idea that is the case, but if I'm wrong, do tell me. I do need to be corrected about 25 times a stream. I don't want to be slacking in my career average. Rob, are you yanking my chain? Yes, he did. That's the one, is it not? You must be yanking my chain. Oh no, you might not have seen what I did the other week. I'm not sure. I put it in the stream and then forgot to take it off when we had an American Airlines departure. So you only kind of saw half of the departing plane. I bought a different picture to show you in a bit of the Lufthansa 100 years livery, in case people haven't seen that one. I believe that enters service in December, ahead of, I think their anniversary might be in January, but only paid a little bit of attention to that very important date. Good morning, Lowlander. How are you doing, my friend? Good morning to Paul Kaczynski. Out to my right, as viewing at the minute, in Livingston. How are you doing, mate? HGC, I think Rab might have given me his code by means of virtual technology. It's come from somewhere. It's either that unlikely scenario or the highly more probable one that my beloved granddaughter gave me and Mrs. PSA a very low level cold at the start of last week. I actually rated it 2 out of 10. It was the barest of sniffles. I thought this would be gone in no time. It's just got worse and worse as the week's gone on. In fact, Mrs. PSA is in pretty ragged order. I've got my phone actually switched on, which is unusual for me on a stream, just in case I'm required back at the ranch. I mean, she really wasn't very good yesterday, but apparently I'm only a 5 out of 10 in terms of bedside manner and that kind of malarkey. ATR inbound from Dublin. I'd have said Belfast, so there you go, Scottish Linda. The answer's not always Belfast, despite my protestations to the contrary. Craig McLean, good morning to you, buddy. Oops, crikey, what's happened here? That's not missed, that's just a lack of focus from the host. Focus from the host. Gone for a burn, gone for a bath. Beautifully calm day. The mist is just starting to burn off, so you early birds definitely caught a treat with that. So we should have Linda Cooper joining me later in the morning, which will be excellent. Honestly, Rob, I think I'll put it in the Christmas social bloopers reel. I'll tell you what I'll do, mate. I'll email it you when I get home, because it's a good picture. We may well use it again, but I just had one of those days where I put it up, forgot that I got it up, got distracted, and took dog's abuse for it. Dog's abuse. And rightly so. So, Doctum 1515, 30 miles outside of Manhattan, New York City, closer to Newark. We certainly do well out of United's connection with New York, Newark, although we do okay with JFK summer season with JetBlue, and of course Delta fly JFK as well. A little bit of speculation pops up from time to time as to whether American Airlines might enter that fray. But of course they are partnered up, aren't they, is to some extent, with British Airways and the LHR Terminal 5 connection, so I don't know. Thing is, direct connections really have juice, don't they? You don't really want to go through Terminal 5 if you can avoid it. Although I quite like Terminal 5. Good morning to Go Fly Drones. Tell you what, if you like doing your drones, it looks like a good day for that too. Good day for everything at the minute. Good morning, Phil at SCO as well. How are you doing, pal? No, Scottish Linda, not seen that one yet. What's it adorning? I guess it might be adorning an A380. Could you tell? Good morning, Ben the Av Geek. How are you doing? Scottish Linda, the answer to the next question is Belfast. Definitely Belfast. In fact, there's even part of me wonders if this is going to Belfast, but I'm sure it's not. I'm trying to check and pan. How's that working out for me? Not quite so good. Dublin. No cigar. Should have said Dublin. That's the answer to everything today, is Dublin. There is a lot of Dublin connections that route through here. between Ryanair and Aer Lingus, they do a lot. I need to check if anyone can put me straight, that'd be handy. Are we still getting the Aer Lingus XLR? Because it's probably about now that we're normally in summer season, we normally get an A320, don't we, from Aer Lingus for at least one of their connections with Dublin. And we've been very lucky this summer that they've been putting the XLR on it. But I'm kind of wondering if now we're getting back into crossover, whether that'll be the end for us. Who knows? Sorry if I'm just hitting the camera a little bit. I'm out of the chat on my phone for inexplicable reasons. Look forward to the picture, Scottish Linda. Ooh, Rab is less than 1,000 needed to beat his record. It's going to make 2026 a tough year for you, Rab. It's going to make it tough, isn't it, mate? Good morning, Jack VR. Hello to you. I'm Mark Jack VR. I don't think we've said hi, but if we have, I do get forgetful sometimes. Anyway, thanks for joining us here at Edinburgh for some nice, easy-paced plane spotting. What we should do, Rab, is we should kind of game it so that when you hit 953 miles, you hit the 953rd mile here at the airport, and we'll get the Lindas to hold a ribbon for you to crest through, or one of those big burst things that looks like the top of a drum. You can come crashing through it. What do you reckon, mate? YouTube gold. Neil Seaves, good morning to you. Happy Sunday, pal. Yeah, Rab, it sounds like the same kind of deal we've got. Started off not being much of a thing, and then, as you say, running like a tap. Still, your immune system needs all of this stuff. Can't get away from that. Why is it always turns up at the least convenient time? Good morning, Ash Watts. How are you doing, pal? Thank you, Scottish Linda. So we have got an XLR today. Excellent. Those folks who get Airliner World have been reading about the accident reports in relation to the Aer Lingus A321 long range that had a tail strike at Dublin. Quite an interesting read. Good morning, David Smart. How are you doing, pal? We're going to get some more fireworks on in a minute, and you are one of those people. In fact, actually, let's do this one now. I've got time. So firstly, just want to celebrate the £20 monthly subscription from Yvonne V. Awesome support, Yvonne. Really appreciate it. Fireworks. And David Smart, also very generously supporting us, £5 Ko-fi monthly subscription. Thank you, mate. I think I may have to hold your fireworks until we get this plane up in the sky. I think this is still the Ryanair, no, British Airways, isn't it? Even I can work that out. I'm squinting a bit now, the sun is right in my face, which is quite nice. Well, not nice for my eyes, but I've got that paradox. My hands are, I bought me filming gloves, but I'm not using them at the minute. And my hands are pretty cold. It's in that close to bit. But equally, I'm thinking about taking my coat off because the sun is so beautiful. Right, David Smart's fireworks. Right. We've got Virgin Atlantic inbound with the A350-1000. The only A350-1000 in today's show. That much I can guarantee you, folks. Should look good. And of course, make a note, it will be... Ooh, and we've got the Qatari Dreamliner on the move now as well. All happening, all at the same time. Always a trickier one to pick up in backlit conditions. Reagan McGee, hello to you. Paul Usher, good morning to you, Paul. How you keeping, mucker? Charlie Newlands, hello, my friend. Steve Beacow, 78. Top of the morning to you, sir. Jimmy Gibson, hello, my friend. Good to see you doing well, David Smart. Hey, okay, Christy, how are you doing? Oh, actually, it's young Jack. Hey up, Jack. How you doing, my friend? Are you keeping well? You coming down later? Good morning, Paul B. Ooh, nice wing fluff there. Hello, Abby Christie. Christie household, very connected on the IT front. Mark's provisional plane of the day. Not sure which one we've got. It's never listed the evening before. Good morning, Linda Canties. How are you doing, Linda? I've just seen your comment about gifting membership, so love the support we've had with gifting memberships. It's entirely been in the spirit of what we've been trying to do with the channel. But if members have not had a chance to see the post, and of course you won't have seen that, Linda, I'm kind of saying I think we're at a point now where we're happy to be supported by the other options available, but gifting of memberships at this phase of things is probably not the way to go. New members are always welcome, that's a different thing, but when we do our social events, we've got two before we finish the channel, Halloween and channel finale. As we always do at socials, there's a number of giveaways and whatever, and we just want to make sure the giveaways go back into the subscribing community, just because obviously if you're putting your money in, it's nice to have a chance of getting something back to show a bit of appreciation. I think we'd all recognise that in any aspect of life. J. Ruda, hello to you. Wave from Mark to you. Deb08, 2 thumbs up to you. DB Bassman, good morning, DB. There's going to be a few watching the Ryder Cup today, no question. Looks like Europe are in the box seat, but it ain't over, is it, till it's over. I don't know what the record turnaround is to come from behind to win. Look at that bird. Do you know what? This is a complete aside, and it's hard to describe it as vividly as I found it this morning. So when I came out my back door, went round and out the back of the side gate, pitch black. I can't find the... Look at that, it's almost hidden. Stealthy. Anyway, so I'm walking down the side of the house essentially, and I sense something, and I look up on the gate and there's a bird, as in like it's a pigeon, just to cut the mystery out of it, but quite a big pigeon. And I'm not joking, absolutely. Kids are in the show, aren't they? Yeah, I was extremely startled. Jesus, geez Louise, kind of thing. Anyway, it didn't move, it stayed on the gate when I opened it, and it just allowed me to open and close the gate. So I put my stuff in the car, come back, and I was having a closer look at it. I think we've got time for a bit of Virgin Atlantic. I think that'll be a cleaner shot while we await Qatar lining up. Anyway, this racing pigeon is the long story short. It's either resting up or got a bit of an injury, so I had to message Mrs. PSA to say, not for her to do anything with it, but she's got an uncle who lives across the way who is a pigeon fancier, pigeon racer, so get him on the case this morning. I thought, if I literally go and rescue this pigeon and put it in a box or something, there's no show today, and what am I going to do with it? But it fripped me, I ain't ashamed to say it. Nice and early, very early for the Qatar Dreamliner in terms of rotation. So try and get back on the chat. Sorry folks if I'm a bit behind. Oh, I thought it was 7 points today, Rab. For some reason I got a 7 in my head. I might be on old information. 3, that's turnaroundable, isn't it? No question, even I know that. Good morning, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. How are you doing, Samuel? KC, stickler for detail. Can't wait to see the finished article, my friend. Really can't. Gordon Hunter, you legend, thank you so much for Ko-fi donating us. You really didn't need to, and it's incredibly heroic stuff, because truthfully Gordon shouldn't even be watching the show, I don't think, recovering from his hernia operation yesterday. Although sometimes you just need distraction, don't you, when you haven't got full range of mobility. But anyway, fireworks for Gordon. If I can find the button, here we go, cue action. Well, let's go back. Rab says they only need 14.5. That sounds like a lot to me. Yeah, you're right, Samuel. I mean, in about a month's time, days like today, you're going to think, you know, absolutely brilliant, because you've got all that mistiness that we had earlier. It's fairly chewy here, but it's not bitingly cold, and that's going to change. And of course, we are hurtling towards I always call it the dreaded winter timetable. A bit more gappy on the old timetable. That's just going to be a feature as we work our way through into the darker months. once the Transatlantic start peeling off, the forecourt you see at the minute, I mean, I think, let me just fetch my notes up because I'll forget if I'm not careful. Firework moment though, can't forget to do that. DB Bassman, long-time friend of our channel, has just hit 25 months with no remission for bad behaviour. Oh, did I say bad behaviour? DB, I meant good behaviour. Here we go, fireworks. These are for you, mate. Thanks for your support. I reckon you might be onto something, DB. It could only be a month since the last milestone. Nell, good morning to you. Hope all is good. Lowlander, have a cracking time at your grandson's 5th birthday party. What's your grandson's name? Should we do a shout out? I think we can. Well, if you want. Let's just see if there's anything transponding in the meantime, and then I'll get my notes up to see about what's finishing. I mean, it's exactly what Samuel Taylor's described. The year's gone by fast. We've had an absolutely classic year, I think, at Edinburgh. I think show regulars and Edinburgh spotters will probably say that, you know, it's been an absolute belter. It really has. And I think it promises to be a belter next year too. All the arrows are going in the right direction. My understanding is, I was going to look this up, but then I got distracted. But I think they're starting resurfacing the runway here in November. Sorely overdue, I think. That's not a contested point, is it? I mean, they wouldn't be spending the money if it wasn't sorely overdue. People don't spend on infrastructure projects, certainly not in the UK, unless they are sorely overdue. But anyway, it's kind of building to something. They've got plans to do something with the terminal. I just wonder how well they'll cope with transition. And of course, we've still got that thing in the pending tray about US customs potentially coming here, which, if that happens, I think will be an elevated game changer in terms of perhaps seeing a bit more transatlantic action. I don't know. But anyway, where was I going with this? Let me go back to American. So we don't get the second flight, or we haven't today anyway. But anyway, Philadelphia connection, I understand, finishes next Sunday. So at least we'll be here for that, rain or shine. Wouldn't miss it for the world. I might miss it if I overlaid. Although plans worked really well today. I didn't actually have to use the alarm on my phone, but it was beyond arm's reach, so I would have had to have got out of bed to get it. But I actually woke up 15 minutes early, which is usually what I do. Siobhan Everett, hello Siobhan. How are you keeping? Ooh, freezing cold, raining this morning. Wow, we'll probably have that later in the week. It absolutely whammed it down in my part of Northumberland in the night, no question about that. Absolutely slung it down. But to be fair, the ground's still pretty hard. So makes me glad that I mowed the lawn on Friday. Because you get around to this time of year, don't you? And you start to think about when's the last cut gonna be. Could do with a couple of good hard frosts now and kind of get it all locked off, and that'll be good. So anyway, I was talking about American Airlines finishing on the 5th of October. JetBlue apparently finish. I was trying to bottom this out yesterday on their website because I found conflicting information, but it looks like October the 25th is cessation of JFK and Boston. They both finish at the same time, and then they're going to rely on 4 times weekly connections via Iceland Air going through that Reykjavik route. Of course, Iceland Air only started their service here on the 12th of September, so a lot of strategic thinking going on there, quite plainly. Let's see if we've got any planes moving about. Oh yeah, sorry. WestJet, Calgary finishes 14th of October, Toronto 14th of October, Halifax 24th of October by my reckoning. Delta stopped their Boston connection, I believe 24th of October. And I can't quite remember how it winds down, but obviously United will be winding down gradually their Washington and Chicago connections. So I think when we get into November, it's going to feel very different. No getting away from that. Of course, something else always turns up, doesn't it? It's just the nature of plane spotting. So let's just see if anything's turning up now, because I think this is how it can be sometimes when you get into winter. I see, well, yes, something is on final approach. Ryanair inbound from Madrid, departed 2 hours 17 minutes ago. Is it a max or is it an 800? It's an 800 coming our way, folks. They are out over the Firth of Forth. So good morning, Big DC. Top of the morning to you. Samuel, is that Luxair inaugural for here? In which case, that would be excellent. Thank you, Ash, confirming that the... Let me just take the mic off a minute. I've got to blow muter. And I'm back. So yeah, Ryanair is going to be your next plane in, and tucked in behind it we have an ATR, and it's still not Belfast, it's another Dublin one. Exactly what I was saying earlier. We've got an abundance of Dublin connections, but I guess that just reinforces the notion that Dublin is a hub airport in its own right. Let's go roving over to the BizJet and freight park. Let's do freight first. Sadly, I don't think we've got any freighters in the show. Well, got some static ones. That's about as good as we're going to do. Good morning, Mark Bright Spark. How are you doing, pal? Oh, nice one, Samuel. I do like that Luxair look. The Dash 8s. Ah, Siobhan is flying to Ireland. So is that Dublin, Ireland? Shannon? Cork? I'm trying to think of the other options. So of course, I suppose, yeah, you'd have said Northern Ireland if you meant Belfast, no doubt. Nice. Aren't they supposed to be building a spotters facility at Dublin Airport? Because that would be quite nice to check out when the time comes. We've had a couple of trips in the early years of the channel, but the sort of mound there is right next to a really busy road, which is not terribly helpful in terms of ambient traffic noise. Dublin, gotcha. Everything's Dublin today, Siobhan. The planes here and your travel plans by the look of it. So as always, folks, hopeful request that people can drop likes nice and early, give us a chance with YouTube and their algorithm. Tony Rivers, you know how to make an entrance. I'm trying to imagine how it would be if this was in a pub. I reckon the doors would come swinging open and Tony would come bouncing in, abusing the show host. How you doing, mate? But yeah, I'm up, and I woke up ahead of the alarm, which is, I was saying earlier, that's my usual situation. That's why I'm vulnerable to alarms. If you think about it, if you switch it off and fall asleep, whereas usually I wake up 10 or 15 minutes, or sometimes earlier than that in front, and I just get up a bit earlier. Anyway, there was no way I wasn't going to be here on time. 100 likes are up, says HTC. Awesome news, folks. Let's do some fireworks to celebrate that moment. Great teamwork. Absolutely fantastic. So ATR is our next inbound action. We'll stay with the static shot of the tower. Let's just get in a bit. Do a little browse, get in a bit closer. Can we get in a bit closer? I think we can. Oh, to be on that viewing balcony. Virtual airport and plane spotting. Yes, it's not, the law doesn't permit it. Some channels do include it based on an interpretation, which personally I don't agree with, which is why I don't do it, that it constitutes some kind of training and awareness benefit. But I think that's pretty tenuous, because I think the aviation industry doesn't need live streamers to include ATC for that. You know, just. But anyway, by the way, that's not a criticism, that's just, ooh, doesn't feel right for us. We had a vote as well as a channel on that, I don't know, a year ago, 18 months ago, and the majority view as well was that folks didn't want it in the broadcast, legal or not. So kind of between those two stools explains where we're at. It's exactly what Rab's explained better than I have, and it's just the UK to a T, really. You know, they could tidy this anomaly up really easy and just make it legal. That would be more straightforward. You can buy the scanning devices freely and easily. We've got a position in the UK, I suppose. It's a bit like selling guns in the shop, but saying that they're illegal to use. Nuts. Jules C, good morning to you, Jules. Happy Sunday. Even the ATRs, which can be quite noisy, can't they? But they seem to be in Sunday mode. Just wonder if they've got a quieter noise setting. Virtual airport and plane spotting. Do you actually do any streaming out there? I'm quite interested to see some of it in action. Mexico sitting where it does between the North Americas and all the Latin American and Central American countries. If you've got a channel, or do you stream under your handle? If you stream at all, of course, going back to my original question, but do tell. Really interesting. Yeah, Tony Rivers, I think that's always been the case, isn't it, about authority to use the frequency. But do you remember years ago, certainly many of us of a certain vintage, remember back in the day when you could listen to police radio? Anyone remember that? And I think technically that would be categorised as illegal, but as kids we used to think it was highly interesting. Not because we were out there being hoodlums or whatever, but I don't know. Not that we ever heard much that was interesting, or nothing that I can remember. Just gonna let him go a minute while I just check a couple of bits of kit. Jules, it's a gorgeous morning. Well, it is here. Not sure what you've got. Yeah, no, I've got to be honest, it's exactly that, isn't it? I get really amused and sometimes a little bit baffled about some of these things. It's a bit like in the UK, and we're not doing politics in today's show, but it's a bit like the current furore that we seem to revisit in this country every 20 years or so about national ID cards, which many people in the show, not in the UK, will say, and what? In the UK, the sky falls in when politicians of whatever party start to talk about that, as if somehow all your personal data isn't already on government systems. You know, you're videoed when you walk down the high street. You can't go into a shop without being videoed. Your phones are constantly tracking you wherever you go, unless you've got some very smart software on it. The only beef I have with that kind of things is I really think it's a bit like we were talking the other day about Ryanair going paperless from November, about over-reliance on phones isn't good for many reasons, whether your phone is, you have to keep spending on a phone to keep it functional enough to use the tech. But, you know, it's just another thing that makes phones ever more stealable, isn't it? If you steal somebody's phone and then you've got access to all manner of bits once you've defeated the initial password screen or the biometric, because even the biometric stuff is eminently defeatable if you know what you're doing. So we've got another gap. I'm very curious. I think, Rab, looking at your comment about the scanner, Eddie's is not that old, but the one we bought Eddie when he was, I don't know, probably a teenager or something like, that still works. I mean, it doesn't hold its charge particularly well. I mean, it is just rechargeable batteries, but for some reason it seems to be, it's like a thirsty old 3-litre Capri in terms of the juice it needs. You know, that's a different thing, but they do have durability. Tony, I'm delighted that you're throwing stones in Rab's direction and not mine. Did I pick something up in the chat the other day where I think you tried to suggest I was born in 1924 or something like that? I'm sure when I was reviewing the show, I smirked when I saw it. I thought, yeah, thanks, Rivers. Won't be bothering with any more oil of Ulay. Don't worry, Mark Brightspark. It'll catch up with you eventually, mate. Not the police, but age. Father time. I don't know, Ash. I kind of figured you got your own 360 radar control room. I don't think you missed much. No, you're right, Nell. The phone thing, let's be honest, you're a brave person if you're going to say, I'm not bothered with mobile phones or smartphones, stuff it, I'm just opting out, because life will just get incrementally more difficult for you. Can't get away from that one. However, it's not all Mardi Gras. Tell you what, while we're looking at static aircraft, although we haven't got any Chewies here, if folks pick this up from their various ways and means, it was an an air investigation board report that I'd seen. It might have been East Midlands Airport, but I'm sketchy on that, involving a Chewy aircraft where the steps have been taken away whilst the stewardess was working to secure the forward door. She stepped out as the steps were pulled, if I've understood this correctly, and then ended up taking a fair old fall. Lucky to be alive, I reckon, when you think about the distance dropped. Apparently the senior dispatcher that was at the top of the stairs wasn't far off being nudged forward, but managed to grab hold of the rails and save themselves. But a member of the cabin crew went straight out, hit the deck. And I'm thinking, do you know what? Be interesting if everybody involved, and I'm not offering judgment because I haven't got all of the facts, but it just seems such a rare and shocking thing that I'm thinking, beyond just lapse of human concentration, I don't know how that could have happened. But hey ho. So I don't know if folks have seen that. It will be interesting. I'm going to guess that will turn up in Airliner World at some point. They always have a section in the back of there, don't they, covering investigation board reports and so forth. DB, they were thirsty. I never had one, but they were thirsty, weren't they? I'm thinking, was it the Professionals? Wasn't that Martin Shaw's car? Was Martin Shaw in the Professionals? Was he Doyle, wasn't he? Doyle. Bodie and Doyle. Anyway, it was Doyle's Capri, wasn't it? Which, all I can remember is a white one. I'm going to guess it was a 3 litre. And, in the parlance of the time, was it not one of those gears? But they were thirsty. That's nothing like Rab's Yaris. 17 miles per the gallon. That is pretty class. Good morning, Bjorn Hansen. Hello to you. What do I think about Lufthansa's 100-year livery? Do you know, Bjorn, I love the timing of your question because I'd have forgotten about it. There's nothing moving at the minute, and this is why I bring extra content. So, courtesy of Lufthansa, I'm going to put this on the screen. I'm going to put it full screen because the choice of photographs they had, I know I sound like Goldilocks with this kind of thing and the 3 bears, but none of them were just right for what I needed. But here we go. So this is the Lufthansa 100-year livery going on to a Dreamliner. It's Dreamliner 9 if memory serves me. It's supposed to enter service in December. Have I got any notes to go with this to complement my shoddy memory? Pretty much it. I like it, Bjorn. I mean, the tail is the tail, isn't it? But I actually think that looks pretty classy. I was a little bit gutted that it wasn't going to be entering service in October when we take the show to Frankfurt, because there's no chance of seeing that aircraft in the UK ordinarily, is there? It's not going to be coming to any of our places, which is a right shame. So what do folks think? Do people like it? Is that a hit, a miss, and a maybe? Choice of 3. Ash, I hear you, mate. Ever increasing to-do list. Bane of our lives. Bane of our lives. Well, that's a good thing, really. Lots of good stuff to do. I think you got more grounds for complaint if you find yourself not having lots of good stuff to do, because life is just too short in that regard. So is that you, Nell, 100% on the thumbs up for the 100 years? Let's have a look. What Tony says, 3.5 more months and then no PSA. Wandering the streets, abusing anyone older than me. Well, that'll narrow it down a bit, to be fair, Tony Rivers. As long as we keep me and Rab out your way, you'll get to make some new friends to hurl abuse at. I'm thinking, what's happening with Air Canada? They're due out at 9. I think we've lost the Delta Atlanta connection as well, haven't we? Yeah. It's autumn. Yeah, me too, Rab. I think, yeah, I only bought a smartphone. I had a smartphone for work, which, you know, obviously not for my home life, but the first smartphone I bought was ahead of a trip to Manchester Airport to do some filming in, I don't know, March 2022. Once somebody had told me about flight radar, I thought, this plane spotting game gets a lot easier if you know what's coming in. Then you can just film what you know you want to see and not bother with the other stuff. So I'm pretty late as well. But yeah, I'm an Android kind of chap, looking at Mark Brightspark's comment, not because I know for a fact that Android's better than Apple or vice versa, but I guess you go with what you feel comfortable with, and then when you've learned certain ways of doing things, it's a bit of a nuisance to unlearn it, which is generally why I stay with the same phone manufacturer as well. Lazy arseness is probably technical. To be fair, Tony, it's an interesting thing, isn't it? And anyone else get Airliner World in the chat? I don't always read the articles because often they feel not dissimilar to previous ones. You can tell they've got better connections with certain airlines than others, which is entirely understandable. But there is something really nice. I'm on subscription with them. Really nice ripping it out of the bag and just having a flip through. My granddaughter likes it as well, and she's only 3, but she likes the pictures, so yeah, I'm down with that. Right, planes are back on the menu. Presumably this is Dublin. We've got a jet inbound as well, I can see. Yeah, this Aer Lingus is Dublin bound. We've got an EasyJet in from Belfast. Back to the lofty 100 years. You're right, Nell. Honestly, I've seen this before with, it might have been Swiss Air with that Wanderlust special livery. The photographs that they make available, for some obscure reason, always seem to miss the basic tip to tail type shot. You know, whether it's just an attempt to be arty-farty photography, I don't know. But that was the best I could do for you, sadly. I think Korean was another one. I got something off their press website, but again, the picture that I really wanted just weren't there. It's the one that we'd all take if we were in the hangar. I just want to keep a bit of mystique. Rab H, are you sure January the 16th is your 3rd birthday? Or have you missed a digit off? Sorry. Oh, big smile at this end. Good morning, Scottish TV Gold. How are you doing? Linda Canties, God bless you, sweetheart. That is just so kind and generous of you. Fantastic support. £10 to the cause via Ko-fi. Excellent. And every penny of that will land with us. So let's do some fireworks for Linda. Easy yours, Linda. One of my failures for 2025, Linda, is I never got to meet you during our various Aberdeen trips. Ooh, ATR moving. Going back to Rab's birthday, there's still the potential for a stream overlying that one, because we are going to do a small number of streams after we finish the membership on the 11th of January, but we're just talking about storm type days, just to top up our watch hours so that we can stay monetized as long as we possibly can with YouTube. But of course, in parallel with that, we'll be selling the kit anyway, so one thing could overtake another thing, but who knows? Are we going to get a stormy winter? Linda with a Y. Hey up, Linda. So that's 3 Lindas in the show, and unless Linda Cooper has overlaid, which I kind of mischievously hope she has, because then I can use that as a, well, it could happen to anybody defence in terms of what happened to me last week. Safety in numbers. So, talking of safety in numbers, EasyJet on shot, another EasyJet inbound from London Stansted. Ooh, they're taking BA corner. Was not expecting that. Mike Wild, hello to you. DB Bassman, not only have we celebrated your fantastic history with the channel, you've proved to be a mate and a half today by Ko-fiing us too. DB, awesome stuff, mate. 25 months a member and Ko-fi gifter. Thank you, and let's hit the button. Telescope alert. And the other thing as well, folks, just to know that we're not deviating at all in terms of the, well, since day one we've always done this. Everything that we take will go on content right to the point that we're not doing it. So every pound buys something, it's as simple as that. So at the minute we're all set Frankfurt to be our final foray. That's all booked. There's a slight caveat to being final on that, because if we could be lucky enough to pick up somewhere snowy with a chance of planes and a bit of snow clearing operations, we'll do that as well if we can. I've got a separate piece of research out on that, but that's it might happen, it might not happen kind of gig, all about flight price. Of course, the best one would be here, wouldn't it? Edinburgh on a snowy day. Snowy enough for the snow ploughs to save the day and just need to be keeping the place open. Not so snowy they close the airport for the day, that kind of thing. I know what you mean, Tony. I mean, that is one of the things which I am, we think when you've got a bit more time on your hands or whatever, a bit more cricket, That's what's missing from my life. And of course it's the Ashes this winter, isn't it? So to the rescue. Virtual airport and plane spotting. It's been really great to meet you. Enjoy your sleep and hope you'll catch us again in the future. You take care now. Do you reckon, Mark Bright Spark, there is a Pegasus magazine for UK viewers who watch Have I Got News For You? They always find some obscure newsletter or journal, don't they, to review? I don't know. Pegasus what? Pegasus crazy? Pegasus nuts? What would you call it? Or would you go for something slightly more coded, like You've Got to Be Kidding, the official Pegasus magazine? In Airliner World, going back to that one as well, there was a bunch of pictures from Antalya, some really interesting aircraft. I kept thinking, is that the one that's ever got away from us? But you know my view, I think Turkey is just too lumpy and bumpy to risk being on the wrong side of any misunderstandings. But I'll tell you what, some great pictures. Look at that sky. Christine Barnes is in the show. Good morning, Christine. I'll have to put you, can I assign you to keeping an eye on Tony Rivers? Just make sure he stays within the rules of etiquette. Hey up, Andrew Lloyd Aviation Films. Nursing a cold at this end, Andrew, but otherwise a tickety-boo. And it's actually such a good morning down here that it's highly motivational. Right, inbound aircraft. What have we got? Flying Dutchman inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol. Left about an hour ago. What have we got? A 737-800. Just crossed the coast. Coming our way, so I'll latch you onto that in a minute. Tell you what, Tony, sports editor, are they not the jobs of dreams, so to speak, in terms of access to your local football club and all that kind of malarkey? Well, until you upset them. Sorry about that, folks. Well, that's not grabbing hold. Come on, Yvonne V. Is it your 40th? Your very big birthday? Do tell, you're amongst friends. Although, thinking about it, I think I know how old you are. Anyway, by the by, do a big reveal. '21 twice, that kind of thing. Right, we have an aircraft on longish finals in EasyJet from London Gatwick, an A319, so I'll try to remember that. Mark Bright Spark, we are definitely underpowered against the power of Lindas. We've got Scottish Linda, Linda Canties, Linda with a Y, Linda Cooper. I'm assuming still in for the show. Although she normally dials into the chat by now. Good morning, Kenny Woodburn. 125 likes up, says Gordon Hunter. Keep them coming, folks. Ooh, what can I see? I'm a bit behind. Oh, Linda is in the chat. Hey up, Linda. There's no need to tell us what time you've been watching since. We believe you. It's only me that overlays. Hope you're doing well. Don't rush. Right, somebody has gifted us 5. I'll get onto that in a jiff if you bear with me. Good morning, Martin Reed. Hello to you. Scottish Avgeek 24/7. Thank you so much. I do love a Sunday show. Abby Garvey is in the house. Loved your uploads on the Facebook group, Abs. Our very own Amy Johnson. So apparently, in fact, let me hold that thought. Oh, apparently, pause. Let me just carry on doing what I was doing. Jonathan D, friend, legend, gifter of 5 memberships. Good morning to you, Jonathan. Hope you're doing well. Oh yes, I forgot. Along with Mr. Rivers, AI Maverick. Let's set fire to some fireworks. Here we go. Let's see who got them before the next aircraft graces us. Jules? I think Jules is in the show, or that might be a different Jules, not Jules C. Ryan Crawley, Steve Atherton, Alex Youngson, and Alan5919. Good morning to you all and welcome to the show. If you can hear this message, great to have you with us in the hallowed confines of the PSA Crew Lounge. Tony says, sports editing, not as lucrative as it sounds. Ooh, yeah, you've got to pay for all the training yourself. You definitely want to kick back from that, don't you? I think that's one of the challenges that pilots have, isn't it, with these various iterations of cadet flying scholarships, trying to work out which one's going to be the best long-term bet. Linda Cooper is approaching. She's probably going to put one on me now for saying that she's late.
Yes, I heard you.
Yeah,
My fault for not putting anything in the chat.
How you doing?
Hi.
I've got a cold.
I know, I heard.
You sure?
Morning, everyone.
Let's do that. Because I don't want you getting a cold, especially with your new job coming up.
Okay.
You excited?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the paperwork. I have to get references again.
That's the more tedious aspect of change, isn't it? Saying
And then I've
that.
got to do another exam. It's the GSAT exam. That's for the airport. I've done it 3 times, so.
Right, let's just mic you up then if you're good.
Yeah. 2 weeks and 2 days to be a cleaner, and then 2
There you
days
go.
off.
You're hot. So we have an ATR on approach. Let's see what we're going to be blessed with. Tell you what, it does feel different now in terms of inching into that autumn
Yeah, I've put gloves
timetable.
on, but
Well,
too
not just
bad at the
conditions, but the amount of movements and the way they kind of,
moment. Yeah.
the gaps are creeping back in. Right, Aer Lingus in from Dublin.
I thought I had my hat in the car, but I didn't.
You see, I was
Sorry.
very close to going for my beanie today, but then I saw the sun forecast and thought,
Yeah, no.
gotta be careful.
Right, I'll put my... But I did put lotion on my face, so...
Yeah, I did as well. I was wondering why, force of habit, but I'm glad I've done it,
Yeah.
because it should stay bright all morning. I think it's elevated rain risk up to what? Lunchtime or
Yeah,
about lunchtime.
lunch. I gather the United... The American plane that was over there is gone. It's been in and out all week.
Oh, the Clipper,
Ah,
the one that's got Air Force One style colours. Is
yes.
that- yeah. Yeah, you'd have thought they'd have stuck around for a Sunday.
See, look. I did see it parked up. I made sure my camera's fully charged this week.
I don't think I've seen Lotte Perez in the chat. I've just gone up and down, but anyway, by the by. So, Team Linda is trouncing Team Mark now. It's a full house of Lindas. Although I suspect you're still recruiting to get ever more out into the distance. Good morning, DR. How are you doing? Jolly good morning to you.
Norwegian.
Gordon Hunter is just saying the same thing. In fact, must be what we can see there, is it not?
No.
Is it not?
Yeah, so that's Turkish.
Oh no, Turkish inbound.
Norwegian's just going over Kirkcaldy.
Ah.
So it'll be behind all those trees.
Which one have we got today? Have we got anything interesting on the tail? Or this could be the plain
No.
one or UNICEF or...
White. Pure white.
It's the one that just needs the PSA logo on it, isn't it? Can you not just nip down there in one of your breaks and just get me...
Go and paint it.
Put my face on the side. Yes. So Turkish in the news actually this week. What have I seen them in the news for? Just landed a big order with Boeing, if I remember correctly, for a load of Dreamliners. 50 firm orders and a further 25 options. If I remember correctly, it is 35 Dreamliner. I can't remember if it's a 9 or an 8. That's age, it's cruel, isn't it? Let me have a quick look. $35 9s and 15 10s.
There's a Logan Air off to Nuki somewhere.
Ooh, must be getting near to 9:30 then.
It's only 5 past.
Good morning, Fraser J.H. Sutherland. How are you doing, Fraser? Sorry about that. As I was saying earlier in the show, I've got a bit of a nuisance cold.
I wish I was here earlier. It looked so cool with the mist.
Oh, it was gorgeous.
I was just getting up. So what time did you start in the end? 7:30? 7:15.
Probably about 7:30, 25 to 8. All the transatlantic stuff was pretty much running early.
I know. I was hoping to be here for Virgin, but even that was early.
But I figured if I'm not careful, if I start at the advertised time, I might have half an hour with no planes.
Yeah.
Might as well go back to McDonald's and invest in a breakfast. Bit of water to dampen that tickly throat. Anyway, what are you doing to celebrate National Beer Day? Or Beer Drinking Day, more accurately.
I don't like beer.
Not even on National Beer Drinking Day.
My other
That's a
half
lie.
likes real ale.
Well, here's the
Beer.
thing. Here's the thing. It's National Coffee Drinking Day tomorrow, so if you're going to put two together, you'd say, yeah, get hammered
don't
on
like
Sunday
coffee
and Monday. You
I'm
can...
a tea or a hot chocolate person.
Well, I'm all for National Tea Day.
But I have tried a chai latte.
Oh, what tea?
Hmm?
What?
Chai latte, chai tea of some sort.
You see, I
That's
have
not
an
too
inherent dislike of fancy ones. I'm not sure what I'm getting. Which is weird, because in other things, I'm quite happy to try stuff. There's our windsock, basically westerly. But I did notice, talking about which these national days, 20th of September, National Pepperoni Pizza Day. Hold that thought. I then thought, what a load of pants, although I do like a pepperoni pizza. Do they have a National Hawaiian Day? Which is an absolute perversion of pizza, isn't it? It is.
I like pineapple.
No!
I don't mind ham. You put pineapple on a gammon, so
Do you know what? As an aside, and I know I'm going to make myself
it's the
seem
Norwegian coming in.
extremely classy, but when I was in Asda the other day, I saw somebody pick up a whole pineapple, and which I
Right.
never normally see, because I'm always thinking, well, what are you going to do with the blinking thing when you get it? You must have one of those big, like, jungle
You need
knives.
a good knife to cut them.
They're not everyday knives, are they? Because
No,
they're pretty
you need
hard on the outer.
I've had to cut them for work.
You sort of go take a run at it and go, hey, choosh, with a big cleaver. Is that going to be in your exam? How to dissect a pineapple safely?
Don't know.
Good morning,
Turkish.
David Mitchell. How are you doing? I'm just going to quickly drive up the chat in case I've missed anybody.
Turkish is waiting at the bottom.
That's the first waiting plane that I've seen this morning. All the Transatlantics just came straight up. You know, sometimes they put them in purdah, don't they?
Yeah, unless it's waiting for a runway door. Trying to think where Turkish goes in the morning. One goes in gate 1 in the morning, one goes in gate 2, I think, in the afternoon.
I thought on a Sunday they always went round the back.
Wheelie. Whee.
United are still in front on the wheelie
That
front.
Ryanair, I think, is in its way.
Ash asks, did Linda just sneeze? I missed the moment. I coughed. Have you sneezed since been? Probably something else I've done, Ash. BB is exactly right. You can't put pineapple on pizza. I know we've hashed this a few times over time, and it's still a mystery to me how Hawaiian fans haven't come over to the non-dark side on this one. Just admit it's just not good.
Ham, pineapple and mushrooms. And red onion.
Ooh, Andy P says the Misters returned out Glasgow way. That'll be interesting. It feels to me, well, the sky is very blue,
Apart from that wee bit there.
but that sounds really pedantic. It's less blue. There's a lot of thin cloud
What's coming?
starting to build. But it should stay a bright day. So, inbound aircraft coming our way. Good morning, Ian Finley. How are you doing, mate? Oh, Ian says pineapples easy to cut. One at least once a week.
It's British
Wow.
Airways from London Heathrow.
That's our next one in, is it?
Yeah.
Nice one, Linda. You see, I've always found pineapple very easy to handle when it's been chopped up.
Yeah.
It always looks bonkers when you
tin.
see the whole fruit.
And then we've got an Aer Lingus ATR. Guess where from?
I've got to say, oh, actually, I'm going to flip it on its head. No, Belfast. I'm saying Belfast.
Yes, Belfast.
Ooh, 2 planes in the same shot. Briefly. Good morning, Hammy. The legend that is Hammy is in the show. How you doing, pal?
Yeah, I caught that Ryanair doing a go around. I don't know why. There was something in the way the other day. Delta from JFK. It's just coming round the back.
Keep an eye out for that. Oh,
It's just going over Falkirk at the moment. So can you see it, Gary, if you're up?
first 767 arrival of the show. Getting closer. Uh-oh, shots are fired in the chat.
Logan's off to Newquay.
Surfer dudes still eking out the season, although I guess it probably gets quite interesting as you get into that October. You know, if the weather gets a bit chopsier. They're all in wetsuits these days, aren't they? Not Bondi Beach when all's said and done. Good morning, Retreating Blade. Scottish Linda, we're both right on that one. We'll have to split the prize. Oh, Logan Air's moving.
Oh no, Turkish is not going in that one. Still no sign of Air Canada moving.
They came in late though, so it was the best part of 20 minutes, probably
right.
25.
Actually got off quite early, eh?
Yeah, I reckon that might be the earliest rotation of the show so far.
No, Norwegian's going down there.
So what, we'll let that one go, because actually I've got a preference for the Turkish livery. Oh, Bennett, this is a bit severe, isn't it, sun-wise?
I know. I'm having to keep turning around.
It's getting a bit tasty. Good morning, Colin Lee's Hearts. How are you doing, pal? Oh, Ash, I was going to message you on this. When are you up? Just so I know when you're up, kind of thing. Got something to share with you, that was all. Info, that is.
Right, so we've got Aer Lingus from Belfast coming in. Try and look out for the Delta. I had up here just now, we've got called open days.
Oh, what do you know?
Up here just this weekend is open days. So some buildings that are normally kept closed to the public, they've opened them for a special weekend. So yesterday I got the chance to go on a tour of the Queensferry Crossing Bridge.
Oh,
you get
man.
to go inside, and then we walked to, well, from the Rosyth side, well, Inverkeithing side, to the first tower. But you had the chance of when to go up the tower, but it was too high.
Yeah.
It's over 200
Is that where Rab
feet.
keeps trying to send me? I was looking at that Turkish, it's taking a remote stand.
Alright, it's going around the back.
Yeah, but the long way around the back.
I've seen quite a few do that lately.
Interesting.
Oh, they've gone.
Philip Borin, good morning to you, and hey up, Sean Mac Aviation Picks. And while I'm doing the hey ups, hey up Nick Gray. How you all doing?
Yeah, you got this one. So yeah, that was quite good fun. Very noisy underneath because obviously all the cars are going boom, boom, boom. You got a certificate at the end. It was about an hour just for the tour alone.
That sounds really good.
Today you can abseil off the rail bridge.
That sounds way less good.
So, nah, I didn't
What do you
want to
reckon,
do
chat?
that.
Chats, should I say, not chaps? Should I have bought myself a ticket to abseil off the 4th rail bridge? Or was that a mission
Just
too
from
far?
Dalmeny.
So Ryanair next to go. Where's this baby going? Gary Fleming is in the show. Good morning, Gaz. Love that model collection that you posted on the Facebook group. Got a good eye for a plane.
Ryanair's off to Madrid.
Ryanair to Madrid. Jonathan McD as
And
a
then-
19-month milestone. We're going to put the fireworks on. If I do the fireworks now. Good morning, David Mitchell.
And then Aer Lingus is off to Dublin. BA is pinging. Does that mean Virgin Atlantic's coming out?
I would have thought so, yeah.
Oh, it's just going back to Manchester.
It's mega early if it is that.
Ah,
But who
it's
knows?
only
It
been
is only
here
a
an hour.
positioning flight.
Yeah.
Usually it tends to go around 10:15, 10:30. What time is it now?
9:15.
Apologies, folks, for no clock on the stream. For some reason, it's uninstalled itself. It was there last night because I changed it over from PSA headquarters, as it was on last Sunday evening stream, to Edinburgh this morning.
Where is it?
It was gone when I set up.
Weirdly, according to Flight Radar. Oh right, sorry. Yeah, sitting next to Air Canada. Now the Turkish one is way down there.
Yeah. Quick good morning, Stephen Fife. Could
Must
be
have
on one of
confused
these hills over here. Now, if I read that correctly, mountain biking in the Pentland Hills. I'm
Yeah,
not
I've
joking,
done-
Stephen. You're bonkers. Bonkers, man.
I've done 3 of those hills over there. East Kip, West Kip and Scald Low.
Have you done it on a mountain bike?
No, I've walked.
When I've walked and I've seen mountain bikers doing that kind of thing, I always think, nuts. Impressive stuff, though.
Yeah. So off to Dublin. Air Canada's pushing back.
Oh, good-o.
So I wonder if Turkish is waiting for Canada to move or...
That would make sense because they normally put it
Yeah.
somewhere around about there, don't they? Normally just a little bit further round, but I think that's a good shout there, Linda. Let's see if Linda's right, chap, but I think she is. I think that's a good one.
Right, Delta's coming in.
Gordon Hunter, I disagree. I think going over that Queen's Ferry Bridge is better by car than the alternatives. I always find it knocks my knees.
But we got the minibus took us over the Forth Road Bridge. So it's been a few years since I've been on that one.
Hey, coming up, Casey, for the last show, you would qualify as a VIP. You might qualify to get absolutely wet to the skin because you just don't know what you're going to get. I did think when we said the 11th of January, it makes sense. 3 years is when it is.
Yeah.
And it was, Myrtle was a close one because that's where the first one was. But Edinburgh's where the heart is, isn't it? So, but as we know, weather up here
Okay.
can be anything. In fact, it can be everything and anything.
Yeah.
all in the same day, even in January.
WestJet's 10 minutes out.
What's the one that's on approach?
Delta.
Delta. Oh, right, that's the JFK, did you say?
JFK.
You did, didn't you? But that'd be great, KC.
And then WestJet's from Toronto.
Oh, Kofi moment. Tony Rivers, start of the Save the PSA fund. You're probably better spending your money on donkeys or whales, to be fair. but seriously, Tony, massively appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. We'll do the fireworks now. These are for you.
Ryanair from Stansted. Nip in just before WestJet.
Yeah, KC, yeah, definitely agree with you. To hell with the weather. If it's wild, it'll be fun. But shorts and t-shirt, mate.
No.
You're going to be checking out the local NHS about 10 minutes after arrival if you're going to go down that route. Especially if we're on the mound. Which without fail always feels colder than this side of the airport, but I guess it's because this side we're facing a westerly and on the mound we're generally facing an easterly, and easterlies always are cold, aren't they? I don't know which is the worst for that, whether easterly is colder than northerlies, because they're both pretty nippy, ain't they? Oh, got an EasyJet on the push, terrain on it.
Turkish is now...
Ooh. It's just what I think Linda speculated about. Look, there we go. So good morning and welcome to Edinburgh Airport. If you've just joined the show, if you know who's doing the talking, no need for introductions. But if you are, sorry, if you don't know, I'm Mark, and I'm joined on co-commentary by
Linda.
I was going to put a drum roll on that.
Linda
but I couldn't,
Cooper.
Yeah,
Of
but they
all the
pointed
Lindas.
out of all the Lindas.
The one that lives nearest.
There you go. That narrows it down. Christine Barnes, I look straight at your very generous super chat. Thank you so much. Soon be Christmas. Indeed that. And do you know what? When my granddaughter, she'll be 4 next May, you just get into that really good zone. You know, when they're toddlers, but they can really kind of have a lot of fun with their stuff. I think I might have mentioned this. Let me just do Christine's fireworks first. And if I've told you this story before, I apologise, blame it on the fact I'm old and forgetful, but it just stands repeating. Eddie will wince, but there you go. Fireworks for Christine. A few weeks back, because we have granddaughter in the week, I'd done whatever, washed my hands, and you know when you turn the tap on a bit fast and the water bounces back a bit, so you get a bit of water spray. I went back into the living room and she looked at me and she looked down at the water splash and she pointed and said, "Wee wee, Grandad."
Oh, no.
She's only 3.5. She shouldn't be witty like that.
You got a BizJet coming out.
Anyway, by the by.
Oh, there it is.
Right, I better watch for that. What sort of BizJet we got from the Lucky Dip? From the Tombola?
Learjet 45.
Oh, I like them.
Uni Air.
Oh,
Off
they're
to
the-
Aviation.
Is it Uni-Air or Unicare? Or
Uni Air.
Uni-Air. It's going to be an air ambulance medical type one, isn't it then? I think. Baggage chasers, good morning to you. John McCabe, hello buddy. Stephen Fife uses what we can see as his advanced weather service. Loving your Moxie. I always like looking at those hills thinking, I wonder what it's like up there looking down here. It was on my to-do list this summer. It's just not worked out. But, you know, me and Mrs. PSA go and do a day's walking up there. Or perhaps a couple of days. EasyJet on the move. Let's just...
They're off to Birmingham, EasyJet. I don't know why Delta's having to wait.
Well, can't rush these things. Good morning, Maverick 79.
You can just see the little one coming out now.
Oh yeah, got it. How you doing, Mav? Hope you're keeping well. So, firework moment for you, 23 months. Definitely not getting rid of you, pal. Hope you're keeping well. Another one of our fantastic friends.
So Ryanair from Stansted's next then.
Ryanair from Stansted.
Just twinkling
right, these
now.
fireworks are for Maverick 79. Fantastic support.
That teeny tiny thing.
There's my teeny tiny plane gone. She's teeny tiny. I think when it gets to the end of the taxiway, we're only going to see the T-tail.
So nowhere for Delta to go. Unless it's waiting.
They can't be strapped for space.
Ah, it's Air Canada moving now. Getting out the way.
We'll have a look at that one in a minute. You know I like a BizJet. I think we might have a couple more in the show. I think there's a VistaJet.
Yeah, I've noticed there's a couple extra compared to what I saw last night.
I think we've got a VistaJet in from Milan with a Bombardier Challenger 350, I'd like to say, but I could be wrong about that.
So we've got 3 planes departing. That one, that'll probably be up and away before.
Well, he's making the corner like he's turning.
But why didn't he take the shortcut?
I would have fancied it to be a shortcut as well.
It doesn't need the whole runway compared to the other two. Alright, turn and burn.
Give it some welly.
Clyde, just come down a wee bit. Sorry, I'm getting blinded by the light.
It is pretty fierce, isn't it? So this is going to go up pretty smartly.
Right where the sun is.
Yeah. No, maybe it's going to be okay.
No, I'm too wobbly. I need a tripod.
They're hard to grab though. Their rate of climb makes them pretty formidable.
Delta's still waiting.
Exactly what Rab says. Pocket rocket, that departure.
There's a tail fin missing. I wonder if that's the Virgin's pushed back.
Something's changed, hasn't it? Oh, inbound action. Where'd you say this was?
Ryanair Stansted.
Of course.
And it's got some ribbons. What causes that?
Water vapour. Must be some kind of differential in air temperature or something like that. Of course, there will be a better explanation than that, so if anyone in the chat can succinctly summarise, go for it. Neil Macquarie asks about the Virgin plane, its name. Do we know?
No.
DB Bassman's got the
Do you
breakfast on.
Zoom in. So we have a WestJet coming in from Toronto, and then behind that is Vueling.
Okay, let's get with the EasyJet that's lining up.
So
Good
the
morning.
EasyJet
Newbie flies around Scotland.
off to Birmingham, Canada, off to Toronto.
Hey up, Alexandra Wood. How you doing? Hope all is good.
It's a Delta that's moved off to Atlanta. I thought you said they were finished. Delta.
Who's that?
Delta Atlanta.
I thought they were. The earlier one, definitely. The 9 o'clock flight's not there. I don't think they finished lock, stock and barrel, but there used to be 2 a day, didn't they?
Right. Well, there's one pushing back.
Oh. I'll have a little delve into flight radar. I'm curious. Pretty sure there isn't the 9 o'clock that was.
So I wonder if that Delta's waiting for, the other Delta to move.
It is a bit of a dance, isn't it? So if I go click that.
Just mine one's coming in.
Departures. Yeah, I got it. What's coming in?
I can't remember.
Oh, sorry, I've got it on the screen. Yeah, they've definitely dropped off the Delta, that is. They've dropped off the 9 o'clocker. WestJet from
WestJet, that was it.
Toronto.
And then Vueling behind it.
Oh, A321.
I still don't know the difference yet.
So Air Canada next to go. Hold that thought.
Well, she's going to go before this Vueling comes in.
Good morning. Possibly
She
the
better get her
longest
skates
YouTube
on.
name in the world. A tribute. It's definitely a long one. Hello, Thomas Gallagher. Welcome to the show. And welcome to anybody else that has recently joined us. Mothman celebrates 15 months with the channel. I see, just scrolling back up the chat. I'm going to quickly get Mothman's fireworks on now. Fantastic support, under duress as well, Mothman. Much appreciated.
At Air Canada, better get his skates on.
Mav says the sound was breaking up. Is it still breaking up, Mav? And anybody else? I'm going to go straight to the bottom of the chat. I could hear a bit of crackling that materialised.
I did do my zip up, so it might have been that.
Ah, okay.
So sorry. Right. She better hurry up.
So that's Linda working the zip. Because I could hear a little bit of crackle that had crept in, and I've been checking my connections and thinking, oh, not sure what's going on here.
And like Delta going out and Delta coming in.
A Delta.
Still can't see Canada. Oh, there it is now.
Catch you later, Ash Watts. Sorry, I probably missed your exit. Israel Barak, hello to you. Watching from a cold and wet Kiev after a night of heavy bombardment.
Oh, it was pouring here last night.
Well, all our love to you, my friend, and your family and friends. In fact, and the Ukrainian people.
So this is coming in from Barcelona.
Ah. I did wonder, they've got one in special livery, and I wondered, what are the chances? Turned out not so good.
I'm not really sure about the yellow and grey.
kind of looks okay without lighting up the imagination.
WestJet looks like it's having to wait for Ryanair to get out of the way.
Oh, let's have a look at that. Yeah, that's definitely the view.
But Ryanair's been sitting there for the last 10-15 minutes, so.
We'll try and catch up with a chat. You got your fireworks, Mothman. You just had to hold on tight. Hold on tight to your dreams. If that was indeed your dream. Good morning, Jessica. Hello to you. Happy Sunday.
So Ryanair's meant to be going to Dublin.
So, with the firework moment, I think we can get this in before Delta takes the active. Alexandra Wood, superstar moderator and an integral part of our PSA community. Great friend of the channel. Here's your fireworks.
United is pinged in front of us.
Lovely. Must be getting here to 9:40 then.
Oh, he's going for it.
Oh, planes and trains too. Let's knock ourselves out.
125.
In his gaming 14 clips. How are you doing? Hey, up trouble. Dopey Gorp is in the show. Good stuff. How you doing, pal? Ooh, I'm under pressure now. Sunday the 9th of October. Commission accepted, Hammy. I'll just put that in my book actually. I'm not writing down don't overlay. I'm just making a note that Hammy's pop is in on the 19th. 9th, not 19th.
Where's he off to?
Dad. In from Atlanta.
Oh, right.
Yep, I'll be on parade.
Yep, United's pushing back. You got one coming in with some ribbons.
Oh yes, ribbon-tastic. Sorry, Tony, there wasn't enough emojis to go around. Even Linda and I haven't got our personalised ones. It's kind of, I don't know, tough choices.
Who's coming in? JetBlue from Boston.
I was going to say New York. I'm glad I kept stum. I just couldn't get off the fence. Right, United have pushed. They have turned. I'm just going to swap a couple of bits around.
So maybe WestJet's waiting for that space.
Ben's Aviation love, member for 18 months. 18 months, thought it was longer. Has it felt much longer? Oh dear. You're a great friend of ours, Glenn, and it's smashing to share the moment.
Oh, Cormorant just went over us.
So, 18 months.
With Blackbird.
Let's go for it. These fireworks are for you, Glenn. Sorry, DR. One job, Mark. Had to bite the dust.
Right.
YouTube restrict the number of emojis. It correlates to the number of members that you have, and that's just the way it is. And what you always find is we've got more emojis that we could use than we've got permitted slots. It's one of the things that they're incredibly stingy about emojis.
Right, so we have a EasyJet from Milan coming in.
Oh, that's an A321. Most deaf. Ha! Jonathan McD, cheerfully noted. You're not going to get me all Elvised up, are you? Look,
Fueling and JetBlue are stuck at the bottom.
well, that's interesting. Can I get on that? I'll tell you what, we'll go with the roll on the inbound and then we'll have a look at the queue at the bottom end of the track. So Linda's just pointed out a couple of planes that are in parking Perda at the back end of the bus.
Well, Ryanair's now moving, so either WestJet's going in there or WestJet's going in where United is.
It's all a bit of a dance, really. Tony Rivers says you've got to stop telling me about the planes. Good to know you're still in my corner, Tony.
Oh, can't I get it? There's a
To
plane.
be fair, she is trying to distract me with planes that are high and behind us. But I'm not having it.
It's a United off to Chicago.
You're doing something. You've got to be something with your mic there. You went warbly. What was happening there? I don't know. You went. And it was definitely off yours, not mine. So that's not roughing on anyone. So, but it picked up interference off your phone, perhaps. I think the mic's fine. You sound great.
Yeah.
You always sound great. It's always
Two
weird when you
lights
pick
on.
up those little moments.
Yeah. So the plane was a United to Chicago. Oh, they've started to move.
DR, you're right. I daren't, I'll say it in friendly company, I just daren't take the Pegasus out. I don't know what time we're going to finish today. I've not got my brain into that space.
Well,
Probably
I don't need to
depends.
be home till 3 o'clock, so.
Well, that's not going to help. If you said that you've got to be home earlier, I'll say I'll finish the show. We don't need to see the Pegasus, but we could
can go for lunch.
We
for a
could go
cuppa.
Pegasus. We could go sooner with the Qatar Dreamliner.
It's handy, if you know what I mean.
Indeed that. We're on the right side of the track.
All right, so WestJet was waiting for Ryanair to get it out the way. Bombing down the road. Right, so we also have a Logan Air coming out.
Well, I'm going to stay with the United for the minute because I do love the United livery, or the newer livery. Call that editorial preference.
So it's the yellow globe, the old livery over there.
Oh
older.
yes.
So the blue globe is the newer.
And easily the best.
So there's fueling coming down. EasyJet snuck in front of JetBlue.
Scottish Linda says overheads are her job. We're getting into a demarcation of labour dispute. Very competitive in the PSA dressing room.
I noticed coming home the other day there was a lot of atlases in the sky. Never saw any of them though. All right.
No, I don't know if it is that. I'm just going to put your mic here for a minute and just see. I'm trying to eliminate. I've just picked up a bit more crackle. Might not be yours, it could be mine. That'll be the next thing to swap. Probably in the
when we were in York, we did see some Eurofighters of some sort.
Oh, nice. I'm always too late on them.
I was too late trying to take photos of them.
One of my
4 of them.
top memories of the year was watching the, I think Ash might have left the show now, but the Spanish Air Force's Eurofighter. It's not called Typhoon, it's called something else. But watching their display pilot absolutely wang the thing around. For those of you who watched it on YouTube, you'll know what I'm talking about. Utterly mesmerising.
Yeah, so where's fueling going?
Oh my lord. Look what's happened now. There's all this ridiculous Pegasus spam. Let's see who I'm going to blame. Scottish Linda, Craig McLean. Craig says must stay. Yeah, it's got a preservation order on it. I'm heading for a couple of shiners if I take that one out. it's got protected status. It's like a tree protection order, only for an emoji. An emoji protection order.
We have a Ryanair from Vienna coming in.
Is that what's coming in?
Yeah.
Is it a Ryanair or a Lauda? I always think it's a...
Well, it's a picture of Ryanair.
Oh, it's that. It'd be that then. Because that's a 737 and Lauda operate 320s. So looks like we're done with Lauda for the minute. Hammy says 3 p.m. it is then. I don't know.
We've still got to go for coffee yet. So
Yeah, we've still got to get on board some refs. So
when's Pegasus due?
well, it's due in at 2:15. So that would, in that scenario, literally be the final plane of the show. I think Icelandair are due out at 2:15, so that's quite handy. And then I suppose it just depends what the Qatar Dreamliner is doing. Today's Dreamliner inbound is a Dreamliner 9. We watched them send out an 8 at the beginning of the show, or beginning-ish. DR, that would be, I have to say, that would be exceptionally cool, wouldn't it? They have got 100 years livery. I think Lufthansa's, I'll put that back up for anyone that's missed it when I showed it earlier on in the show. So Lufthansa have just had a 100 years livery sprayed up, ready for their anniversary next year, next January. And I think the consensus was fairly well received in the chat. Well, that Milan flight's not gone far, has it? Let me just quickly bob it up for you. So if you didn't see it before, this is the Lufthansa 100 years livery. Oh, is that coming in at 11 o'clock? Kushti.
Coming from Milan.
So, Linda, what model is it? Is that the Challenger 350 or a different?
Cessna Citation CJ2.
Ah, CJ2.
Then you have VizJet, Goldfingers, the Bombardier Challenger 350.
So we've got some BizJet action later in the show. Right,
And then,
that's not crackling anymore, so it must be, I don't know, if I just click you there for the minute, we'll pick that one up in a sec.
There's 2 of them coming in, unless it's the same.
So, sorry about the difference in Linda's sound, we've just got a little bit of a localised issue. I think we've...
2 Bombardier Challengers coming in.
We're on a hat trick.
One's coming from Dublin, one's coming from Milan.
Well, check this out. I'd forgotten about JetBlue. They're still down there.
Yeah.
Somebody send them some refreshments.
You might be waiting for that one to get out the way, and then it can go down there.
Yeah, the airport certainly can't be
And
excessively busy.
EasyJet's stopped.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it?
Unless it's waiting for that EasyJet to get out the way.
Well, that's the EasyJet 321 that Linda's describing. Let's go to United, who are returning to New York, Newark. So as always, folks, that gentle plea on likes. Can somebody just tell us where we are on likes count, or do you know the answer to that? Just...
I'll tell you that. We have another Delta from Atlanta coming in at 11:30.
Nice one.
Air Baltic 12:30. Iceland 1:10.
Good morning, Mary Brock, or good morning for us. Good afternoon, good evening for you. It's Linda Cooper standing to my side.
The one you send presents to.
That one.
The one that works at the airport. Right, Qatar's estimated at 1:30.
Keep talking.
Pegasus still 2:10.
So I'm just checking something out with sound then. It was okay, but I think I know what... I think sometimes when that touches the jacket,
Right.
it's picking static, and that's
Probably
what it
because
is.
the wool. Because it was pointing on...
It's something like that. It's something really fussy as against obvious.
Right.
So Logan Air off to, what did you say, Exeter? I think it is Exeter, isn't it? I'm prepared to
Yes.
stick my neck out on that one.
Exeter.
As against obvious. We've got your sound up on your phone.
It's alright, it's down, it's down.
I thought, that, who's that dashing chap I can hear in the background?
I'm trying to get the thing. 197.
Yeah, I'm still
197.
picking. It still picks up. I don't know why. It crackles like mad. If I put that there again,
Can you still hear
you
me?
can. Oh yeah, you sound crisp and clear, but you
Right.
can always unclip it and hold it if that works better. I know you haven't got enough hands now
Yeah,
for the.
no.
I mean, you really haven't got enough hands. It's definitely it's something connected with your jacket or your jumper.
It's coming down now.
And there she is. I don't know, KC, you've got to remember, on the 11th of January, it'll be getting dark about 3 o'clock. And I guarantee you, if you've been here since 8 in the morning, you'll be
dark as
bone
well.
cold, won't you? Utterly bone cold, even if you're wrapped up. But we'll work it out. We're not wanting an early finish. Thank you, Tony Rivers. He ain't the youngest. You're brutal to me.
199
On the likes?
on the likes.
Right, like a 200. Come on, claim the credit for it in the show. Thank you so much, everyone that's hit the like.
There's 275 people watching.
Excellent. Well, someone's got a chance to steal some heroism there and get us over the line. So Les Donaldson's in the show as well. Good morning, Les.
277. Morning, Yvonne.
WestJet on their way out. Must be Halifax, I'm thinking. Time of day and all that. Aer Lingus just taking the active at the other end. The sun
Another
is
EasyJet
getting,
coming out as well.
it's all happening. Getting a wee bit busy. That's exactly it, Big DC. We have all the amenities here. A wide selection of bushes and shrubs and varying degrees of privacy.
Because as soon as the leaves fall, it's not as private.
So we're going to try something slightly different. Can I wonder whether, do you want to clip yourself just on your jumper? Just try it that way around, so not the coat, just the jumper. Give yourself every best chance.
Hi.
I reckon that
Is that a
might
bit
be it.
better?
We'll see. We're going to keep playing about with it because Linda's too good to be at a distance.
Right, so it's off to Dublin. A wee queue here. Then it's Gatwick, Bergen.
So plenty on the front forecourt. In fact, looking at the airfield at the minute, the action's definitely pivoted towards departure type stuff. Virgin Atlantic still transponding away with their A350.
But they've not moved.
Ooh, Mary, are you going to miss us on the 11th of January? Surely not.
I'm not sure. I'll try and get the day off.
Well, stuff happens, don't it, though? I mean, you go to a lot of trouble and get the day off, and it's torrential rain and inexplicably a thunderstorm. I guess all we'd do is we'd have to just move it a week or something. I don't want to finish on a...
Yeah.
Don't be like staying out of politics, but you think about Rishi Sunak when he announced he was calling a general election, standing outside Downing Street, and it was raining on him. He hadn't got a brolly up or anything, had he? He just got a suit that was getting wet.
Right, so we
I
have
won't be streaming in a suit, by the way.
EasyJet from Bristol coming in.
Good stuff.
Norwegian's pushing back. Logan Air sitting there waiting. Don't know why. She just arrived.
Which?
The Southampton behind you.
I think so.
It's
Morning,
just-
Mikey. Sorry to squeeze in a good morning in there.
So we've got 4 planes waiting to go out. 2 are EasyJets.
Scotland's finest on shot. EasyJet at the other end of the track, lining up for the Gatwick departure that Linda spoke about, an A319. Ooh, Les has got fog closing in. Interesting, because Les is out at Falkirk. Andy P was saying it was getting mistier there earlier on.
We're totally fine.
But if you look right down past Livingston, can you see the clouds just peeping above the trees?
Falkirk's that way though.
Is it more that way?
Yeah.
I can't see anything there because the trees are too high. But I'm thinking in terms of general westerly
Sorry, I'm just
drift.
getting a drink.
You don't want to dehydrate.
Logan's moved.
Good morning, Yvonne CM. How are you doing? And Guy as well. Good morning, Guy. How you doing? No rugby today? Young Kyle got a Sunday off or in action? It is the most beautiful of mornings. Queue of 4 at the minute on departure.
I need my sunglasses.
You do, don't you?
I forgot my hat. I thought it was in the car.
This is an early taste of winter sunshine, isn't it? Because it's deceptive, deceptively fierce. Craig McLean, you incorrigible rascal. 5 gifted memberships have splashed into the chat. Thank you so much, Craig. I think we might be able to get the fireworks on before this departure starts rolling.
It's running late. Supposed to have left at 9:30.
You'll make that up. Is this the Bergen one?
Yeah.
Craig, fireworks for you, buddy. Thank you so much. And I see another firework moment. So Les Donaldson turns 28 months. 28 months of aviation fun with the best group ever. To be fair, that's exactly what's in my head. See, Linda's trying to get me looking at helicopters when there's a plane rolling. I'm just saying.
It's all right.
Are you on the pay of others? We might have a look at the chopper in a second. Well, it sounds like it's about over my head, so I'm going to let it pass and hit Les's fireworks.
It took off from that house just behind us. So I must be doing helicopter tours.
Cool.
That Norwegian wasn't in for long.
Nope. Good work done there.
Look, KLM's pushed back in.
WestJet on the move.
Got a lot of
First
departures.
Halifax, didn't we? Halifax.
Yes.
Basilis
YH6.
Falkis, hello to you. Oh, you got a gifted actually, might not be in the show. So let's announce the 5 gifties from Craig McLean. So that's Vasilis, Impiwara, Dirty Bass, Reinhard Naya and Nigel Pickett. Welcome aboard, one and all. Hoping at least one of those is in the show. Good morning, the Foxy Bee. Says morning to you as well.
Morning, Foxy.
How you doing, Laura? How you doing?
That was her birthday the other day.
Still young. Still young.
I didn't realise how young Abby was.
I thought you were going to say you didn't realise how young I was. She just elbowed me off the camera there.
You're older than, 5 years older than me. We've
Just
got-
looks more.
we've got
Let's
BA
move on tactfully, because Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest, has celebrated 23 months with the channel. So we'll do some fireworks for Chiggers in a minute.
We have a BA moving as well now.
Yeah, I think we'll go there while I put Keith's fireworks on. That's where we're going to visit. Bam. Keith Cornell, thank you so much for your fantastic support, mate. 23 months and no refunds.
Anybody else joining us today?
No, it's me
Live.
and thee. Me and thee.
There's not even any other general public here.
No, it's surprising because it is a good morning, isn't it? Next to no prospect of rain for the minute. You heard me say it, so you know what's going to happen, but...
Well, there's barely a cloud in the sky.
All right, Mary. Thank you, Rab, for putting me...
Whisper.
You know when you're snatching glances at the chat? Got you, Mary. Well, I should be missing you too, all of you.
We
Anyway,
nearly popped in for coffee
lots-
on Tuesday.
Oh, I've lost... Sorry?
We nearly popped in to you on Tuesday
Yeah?
because we were on the A1. We came off at Scotch Corner to go on the A66.
Have a good journey.
I wasn't too bad. You got silly idiots on the road.
Can get a bit stodgy around
Don't like
there.
the A1.
Nah.
So that's where we came off. Got 66 over to... Well, we stopped at Righead for services and then them 6 home.
So, thank you everybody that has alerted me to 213 likes. I've just caught Rab's comment, so a quick peel of fireworks for the double 100. As we march towards 250. Plenty of planes still to go. Planes and trains on shot. I wanted to put the planes and trains emoji in for today. I really wanted that one in. Thought this is a planes and trains day. Wasn't to be. So I'm just going to swap a bit of power around if I can. So I realised where to put it.
Your session's timed out with Flight Radar.
Yeah, just hit the refresh button. As soon as we are. Let me see that one. It's logged me out. Oh, well, logging me out. Look at that, nearly a telescope.
thought we might see more planes flying over us with it being a clear sky.
There's a couple of days in the week where I was going to put the tripod in the back garden and just have the camera ready to whip up, put straight on the fluid head and see what's
Coming.
you know, getting my way kind of thing, but granddaughter got other plans. Good morning, Reinhard Naya. Good morning to you, newly minted member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Andy P reports weather prognosis improving in Glasgow, so it's either all drifting towards Falkirk. Looks good here, as far as we can tell. That sun is really fierce, isn't it? We're going to go back looking bronzed at the end of the shift.
There's an Icelandair in the sky, but
Yeah, but you lose your retinas chasing that.
over Livingston.
Oh, you'll be all right in that direction, I think. Norwegian returning to Oslo, plane in shot.
United, oh, that's coming in here. Washington, it's 8 minutes out. That's gone a weird route.
Good morning, Echo Base. How are you doing? Welcome to the show.
Right, so Oslo, Amsterdam.
Oh, Mary, it would be lovely, but no, do not spend that kind of money. It's I'd only be a disappointment if you met me in person.
Oh.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's about £1,000 ticket.
It's ludicrous price. I think flight prices generally, and I know this from my efforts to book Frankfurt and when I was looking to book Hamburg recently. Everything's creeping up, isn't it? You can still get the cheap ones if you want to go at odd times of the day, or depends what your onward travel plans are, but you have to work pretty hard now, I think, to get good value out of flight travel.
There's 2 Icelandairs having a race.
Ooh, Alan Lee's in the show. Good morning to you, Al, and thank you so much, great friend as you are, with your super chat donation. Where are they racing, Linda? I can't.
Oh no, you won't see them. They're sort of over there.
She's trying to distract me. I just say to the chat, look what's happening. Linda's trying to get me looking at the sky for no good reason when there's a plane about to start rolling. I'm up against it today.
One's off to Frankfurt, but one's off to Munich. But they're sort of like that. But one
I like to watch that on flight radar sometimes. It's quite therapeutic when you see them.
One's 2,000 feet higher than the other.
Right. Alan Lee's fireworks first before I forget.
Slowing down again. It's KLM and then BA. Going.
Fantastic support, Alan.
Oh, we've got another BA. Is that just arrived or is that just going?
I don't
Dumpy
know.
over there.
You think I know, but I don't.
That's okay. And we have a Ryanair from Copenhagen coming in. It's off to London Heathrow. So that's just going.
Plane on shot, off to Amsterdam Schiphol. That was one of the other things when I was thinking about Channel and bringing it to an end. Those veterans of the show will remember Orange Pride and that debacle. Thinking, do you know what, have I pulled up a cheeky Amsterdam trip, possibly there and back, could I get Orange Pride? But no, my luck, I'll probably just get fogged in at blooming Schiphol. Can be tricky for fog there. I bought the model of that one, to be fair, just to make sure I have seen it. Oh yeah.
Fire engines going.
1, 2,
3.
pew,
And the car was
Barney
flashing
McGrew.
as well.
Cuthbert, Dibble and Grub.
They're not making any noise.
Nah. Very considerate. It is Sunday morning.
I went for a wee drive because I was getting the picture of that American plane. Then I went round to where all the new houses are.
Oh yeah.
Over there. Oh, they're stunning.
Yeah.
I hate to think how much they'd cost you.
They look expensive. And then I'm thinking, wouldn't it be great though if you had a good view of over that side of the airport?
I'd have a top floor flat, so I'd be able to watch better.
I think the BizJet on shot, I recognise the livery is going out later in the show. That might be the Citation CJ2. Stand to be corrected. Obviously that's not.
So the fire engines are going over to where the BizJets normally stay. But there's nothing really over there apart from those 3 cargo.
Ooh, inbound aircraft.
This is our Ryanair from Copenhagen.
Good morning, Alex Watson. How you doing? Top of the morning. Well, morning here. Cursory puff of smoke there.
There's always a puff of smoke with him.
Another couple of mil shaved off the old tyres.
Seemingly they're wanting to redo the tarmac.
Well, they're starting in November, aren't they? Apparently.
Right. Here's our Washington plane coming in next.
Ooh, what, as in like United?
Yes.
Good stuff. That must mean it's what, 10:30ish? Or I've lost track of time totally.
12 past.
Ooh, running a bit early. Everything from the west does seem to be early today.
How's the mic
Mary,
been?
I have to say Mrs. PSA and Eddie love their key rings, but beyond that,
Did the
still
t-shirt?
T-shirts look great. They're still utterly astounded they got anything at all. I can't emphasise how astounded they were.
They just fit nicely on the little one?
Yeah, I don't know how she pulled that one off because it's not easy to buy for kids.
No, no.
And if you say a child's a certain such age, and I'm not sure that Australian size is
Yeah, it could differ a
matched
wee
to
bit.
British ones or... But nah, it's all good.
Because I've got a nearly 5-year-old and then a 9-year-old to buy for.
You see, I wouldn't know where to start if it was left to me.
Both boys. My niece's little ones. Up early.
So American on shot at the minute. They are due out at 11:35, so that'll be nice to see. We must be well and truly into the Virgin Atlantic departure window now.
Yeah. It's not moved yet.
No, still transponding, chirping away like it means it.
Fire engines are still over at the cargo planes. One's
They're not doing much, are they? Just driving around.
maybe on a practice.
Neighbourhood watch, that kind of thing. I know they're not federales, but perhaps they're multitasking. Rab, catch you in a bit, buddy.
Thanks.
Hey up, Martin Jordan. How are you doing?
Sorry, I'm about to undo the coat. I'm getting too hot.
It is getting warm here.
wearing
Martin,
a black
they always
coat.
say firefighters know where the best places to go for tea and biscuits are. Just saying.
And off to the VIP lounge.
Rab says 10:20 departure for the Virgin Atlantic, so another 5 minutes. I'm just going to put the camera into that parish. I have to have a drink of water because I want to cough my heart out. Stop. Oh dear me. Oh, that did the trick. Tell the water that comes out the drinking bottle, super refreshing. It's, oh, what does the Met Office say it's going to be today?
Oh.
About 12 degrees, 14 degrees. Supposedly at the minute it is, let me just refresh this in case I'm chatting out my hat. 12 degrees, that's what it says. Well, forecast that is, that's not necessarily actual. So United next in from Washington. I think you're right, Christine, although the tunes I've got to mind are the ones that are generally outlawed by the chat, no singing kind of tunes, on account that I seldom hit a note. But you're right, it is that kind of territory. Particularly scratchy.
Oh, it's an helicopter.
You and your helicopters.
Now the
Ain't
one
gonna
that
work.
took off,
It's not.
it's doing a wee loop around Edinburgh. So Ryanair's next in from Berlin. We're
Very
getting
good.
company now. Probably because the VA is about to take off.
So Echo Bay says Meta has us at 11 degrees, so actually, for once, the Met Office not too far out. They don't always tend to be that mega brilliant with wind speeds and directions, or certainly in terms of
BBC
timeline.
says it's 13 degrees here.
I think
8 miles an hour wind.
I can believe it's 8 mile an hour wind. Easy, believe that. It's negligible, isn't it? It's just a gentle breeze.
Going down,
so gentle.
Going down later on in the day. Actually, there's no rain forecast at all today.
Yeah, but if you look at the shower probability,
0 with BBC.
no. Where's it gone? Chance of precipitation. Oh no, it's dropped to 10%. It was 30% when I looked at 3 this morning, or half 3. Just shows you how volatile it is. So it's a dry show. Slick tyres only. It is gorgeous in the sunshine. Even with sun cream on, I've got a feeling I'm going to have a bit of a red face at the end. Now look what you've done, Christine. You got me coughing and spluttering. Nice one. It's back in it.
Well, it's picking up and dropping off from the castle. I wonder how much they charge for that. I forgot who's coming. Oh,
I bet it's not cheap.
got your weather up. Flight radar.
Mind you, these are the days you want, aren't they, for
Ryanair.
scenic tours and so
Yeah.
forth?
What's going round the back? United. Ryanair coming out.
Fancy that. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it'd take one of these in front of us.
Yeah, because it's a bit empty now. No. Oh, it's going at the front. It's going where Henan normally goes.
Ah, you're right.
No. Or next door to it. Will that plane be stopping? Or reducing even more?
Which?
The Henan.
Not sure. What do the chat say? I've got a feeling they are pretty much going all year round now, but I'm starting to be corrected. They definitely paused last winter.
Going in the front.
Just teasing us, isn't it?
Gate 11.
Shall I stay or shall I go?
Gate 11, that one. It's right next to Hudson. No, it used to be Hudson. It's now Brewdog.
Oh, I can hardly see what I'm looking at now. It's a good dilemma to have on a September day.
It's sore. Anything else coming in? No. Quiet coming in.
Yeah, looks like we've got 1, 2. Certainly we've got 2 departures pending. Heathrow will be first. And we've got the 737
which is
to
off to
Belfast, which Alexandra Woods just flagged in the chat. Still watching for the... Right, the Virgin is moving. Definitely moving.
Yep.
So Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000, shortly to go. No time for a brew. Put the kettle on after it's gone.
You can get the kettle on now.
You could do that, although I don't like to reboil my water. It's not, I read somewhere it's not quite, it's oxygen depleted. It's not quite so perfect for the manufacture of tea. What's up, sweetheart?
I've just put my earring.
You found it? Don't move fast. Right, let's just think about this. So at the minute you ain't got it.
Well, the earring's in, but the little...
What's that?
That's
it.
That's it.
Have I found it?
Yeah.
Hey up, Mark Magoo has come up with a... Don't swallow it. Forget Paw Patrol and Scooby-Doo. There's nothing that Mark can't do. Amazing, I spotted that. Think about the things I don't spot. Good morning, Met Office UK. Yep, nice short positioning flight from Virgin Atlantic. It's going to be on shot with you shortly.
I need to get some soup.
Hang on a minute, is this correct, Scottish Linda? Are you talking about, have we got the Star Trek livery today from Sun Express, or am I?
Not that I looked when I looked.
It wasn't
earlier.
this morning when I left the house. I'd have put it on the thumbnail if I'd known that. Let's just see. They are absolute rascals for switching.
Yeah. When there was one due, something else came.
I don't trust it until the listing, until the plane's in the air. Let's have a little look. She's right. Well done, Scottish Linda.
Oh,
you want to see Linda Cooper's face. What a
I love
delight.
the Star Trek one.
Yeah, that's Mark's plane of the day. Gonna call it now. It was Virgin's 350, but you know, I love that Star Trek livery. Yeah. I was thinking the other day, when will I see it again? You know, proper, when will I see you
But last
again?
night, it was just showing you the normal.
Oh. I'm not looking at the sky, so don't bother. She's doing it again. This is obviously a well-rehearsed tactic with certain
when it's
chat
cloudy,
robes.
you don't see them. You can only hear them.
It's just the way sound lags, isn't it?
Mm.
So I was looking up there and failing to track this. Outrageous. Excellent. So yeah, what were you thinking, Scottish Linda? You should have been here. Did you not know they were coming? They definitely weren't listed at 3:30 this morning. It was just a bog standard one.
That's a Delta 350 off to Atlanta from Amsterdam.
For the avoidance of doubt, not the planes in shot.
No, not the plane in shot. The one that's just gone over
way above us.
It's at 34,000 feet. This one's off to London somewhere.
Don't make me laugh.
Pick a London.
That tickled me pink. Sorry, Les, and anybody else that has been traumatised by my slightly cavalier approach to things, but seriously, Star Trek is just a real plus. Ooh. Interesting. Helicopter behind us. I'm not going to chase it because by the time I get on it, the cables will be pulled out the camera. It's approaching pretty much directly behind us. We'll stay with the departing aircraft, seems more logical. Is Virgin Atlantic moving?
Well, it's
sure.
pushed back, so it's just waiting to get unhitched and then start its...
That says Star Trek due 13:30, is that right? Or is that just a way of making me stay for the Pegasus? They must be running mega late if that's... Mind you, that might explain why they've changed aircraft. Let's have a look. He's right, 13:37.
Oh, okay.
We're pricing it in. Thanks for the heads up, Les. I'll have to start thinking about all the considerations, but that will definitely be a beauty to see. I wonder if they've had the originally assigned aircraft has gone tech. I know they do swap out really right last minute. They'll show you one and then the one you get off. That's why I don't put Sun Express aircraft on the thumbnails, because they can leave you looking a right chump chop.
Because mine, they promised a fancy one a few weeks back and gave us a plain one.
Correct. And I just don't like it if I've got the wrong one. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. How you doing, pal?
Ryanair off to Belfast. That Ryanair spoilt over there now.
It's what?
The Ryanair spoilt it because it was just American and Canadian.
Every week there's one, isn't there, that just spoils the lineup.
Norwegian earlier.
Always one.
It is VA.
Oh, VA. Here we go, folks. So if I finish the show before 13:37, this could still be plane of the day. Well, it's gorgeous.
I know, especially with the sunlight on the red. I can't even see it.
Another one in my collection. Anyone else got this in their collections?
She couldn't take off on the shorter route, could she? With it being empty? You know, rather than going all the way to the bottom.
I bet they could get it up short because it's got no weight on it, and I don't know to what extent they've gassed her up.
Probably enough to get to Manchester.
That's interesting. Les says Scotty off Star Trek was born in Linlithgow.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a museum.
Did
with
he
that
not
on.
move to Canada or something? Because I had this notion that he was a Canadian Scot, but I wasn't sure where he'd originally been born. Anyway, legend, proper legend.
Yeah, we've got a plaque in Linlithgow about it. Right, it's Benny.
Benny Jet. I know that was being asked earlier on in the show.
Yeah, it's
Quite settled that. But it's definitively settled now. Benny Jet.
How many is there? 3.
3.
Little characters on the front. You got the lady. Can't remember her name now. You've got Benny.
Fearless lady.
Yeah. Then Benny Jet. I'm sure there was another one.
They've all named the whole fleet, as I understand it. I might stand to be corrected, but I think they've all got different names.
All right, but we only see sort of 2 or 3 of them.
I suppose it's just what we get allocated. I think it's a big thing in what they do.
I saw on Facebook one of the Iceland planes that's got the Aurora, that's getting painted off.
What?
Yeah.
What, the Northern Lights one? I've just bought that model as well. I'm so glad I have.
757.
Yeah, I thought they were just going to be retiring it, because they are retiring the 757s. I didn't realise they were going to overpaint it before they retired it.
I'll have to check. It was on Facebook.
Well, that's sacrilegious. Is that on the Edinburgh Facebook page or a different one?
Can't remember. I get a lot of airplane things on my Facebook now. I've never signed up for half of
Because
them.
I kind of figured they would keep it in service, given the cost and whatever.
There's another one
as
that's
it
getting
is.
painted over as well.
Iceland Air.
No, another airline. I can't remember which one now.
I mean, obviously, I'm sure
It's got lots
around
of
this
hands
Christmas, British Airways are retiring their BEA livery,
I
aren't
know, I heard.
they? Which is just
We've been lucky and
awful.
privileged. She's been here a few times. I got some nice 40s.
See, it would be nice. Someone was asking about this the other day. I can't remember who it
she's
was
going.
in a post. Air France, if they could just send the A318,
the
318
baby.
one more time.
I know, we've not seen the baby one for ages.
Nah, and they ain't going to keep flying them for much longer.
Just can't get away from the sunshine. She's up already.
Well, there you have it, folks. Pole position for Mark's plane of the day. Just take a break from admiring that to say good morning, or certainly good morning here. A very warm welcome from Mark and Linda here at Almond Bank, Edinburgh International Airport. Watching the action unfold on runway
Ryanair's
24.
moving. So we've got another one leaving in a minute.
So anyway, hope your Sunday is going well, whether it's the back end of your Sunday or like us, you're still in the first half of the day.
Vienna.
Check out some of that emoji spam for the 350, the Virgin 350. Alexandra Wood, Scottish Linda, Les Donaldson, Foxy B,
Right, we
Yorkshire
have
Biker.
Air France coming in. Talking about Air France.
Ah, as Alexandra Wood says, a bit of the old ooh la la. We need either young Jack Christie or Scottish Linda. Scottish Linda does a mean.
Ooh la la.
I'm going to say Scottish Linda's closer. But that's not too shabby. No, it's still good. You're on the podium. Don't be upset. Definitely on the podium. Me, on the other hand, I'm not even in the same room as the podium, so I'm not going to do it. So yeah, going back to the models thing. So I got the. I give Tony Rivers credit, the gritted teeth. Of course, I'm only messing. Tony put me on to, it might have been AMS or whoever, were doing a decent price on the 757 in the Northern Lights livery, and I thought, I've got to have it. I wanted to see it in person, but I thought it's not going to happen.
They're doing some special flights
Are they?
just for it. An hour and a half, you're up in there.
I'll have to, I bet they're sold out, but I'll have to check that one out.
It's not going to come here, is it? The 757. I mean, I know we can take it, but
I genuinely thought when they launched the route back on the 12th of September, for the first one, they'd put a special livery 757 on it, just for the hype. I think their marketing team must have been asleep or something when someone was planning it out, because if you want to create a bit of a fuss about a route,
yeah.
I mean, these days you get no water cannon salutes and stuff.
I watched her come in to... Okay, there was a piper when the people were coming off the plane.
Yeah, but
nothing really.
Other than if you've got the press pack or Iceland Air or Edinburgh Airport's in-house media teams, it's not really giving it any pizzazz, is it?
No.
I mean, at one time they used to give water cannon salutes for brand new aircraft, never mind new routes, you know, retired pilots and so forth. And I think they just hide it behind this, it's all about saving water and stuff. Total tosh. They just don't want to pay for the water. So I suppose they are wanting to save it, but not for environmental reasons. I think it's just all about, because, I don't know.
Why is it in the nighttime mode?
This? Because it does what it wants. Eddie was getting really cross with it last Sunday evening. He said to me afterwards, he says, I don't know how you use that thing. I said, well, it is 3 years old now. It switches itself sometimes between modes.
Yeah, well, it's just... Right,
Good
so,
morning, Linda Jane Love. How are you doing?
is that another Linda?
It is. That makes 5. It's only me and Mark Bright Spark, so we're just going to have to keep stum.
Right, it's minus ooh la la coming in.
Oh, it's you la la. En tant cordial.
Sorry, I need to sit down for a minute.
That's why I bought the chair. It's a long time on your feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even for youngsters like you. No falling asleep though.
No. So is this the 220?
Yeah.
With sunglasses on.
One of 2 that appear in the show, because we also have
Air Baltic.
Air Baltic. Yeah.
Ryanair's coming out now.
Shake a leg, Ryanair. I love those head-on shots though, don't you?
Yeah.
It's okay with a single aisle, but with the heavies, it's just something else.
It's going to Vienna. I'd love to visit Vienna.
Yeah, it sounds culturally very good. I often wonder about the plane spotting there as well. I always see things through that. Madrid's brilliant for both, of course, but in a very limited window because of the temperatures. But yeah, I was looking at Budapest the other day because I was thinking Budapest is somewhere you can get to with Ryanair quite easily. Wondering what you might see. But then thinking, yeah, the weather there as you get into the winter timetable.
When we go to Spain next year, our plane goes to, is it Reus?
Nice. Oh, Reus.
Reus. I thought it would go to Barcelona.
That's northern Spain, isn't it?
Aye, well, we're going to Sitges, just outside Barcelona. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Sitges.
We've done it better than I would have done it.
With Jet2. Because that's when the total eclipse of the sun is. I'll catch it when we get there.
Purely from a short haul flight experience, having made Jet2 my debut in July, going out to Bristol, I've used them twice now, and everything that it said on the tin, they did.
We like, obviously, even with not EasyJet, don't do it. With them, they provide you transport to your chosen hotel.
Oh yeah.
It's all in the package.
Check
Save you worrying.
Linda out with a limo.
That's a bus.
Yeah,
Wait
don't
an
go
hour.
backpedaling now. I think the chart heard limo. I'm just saying.
Well, you can pay extra for one of them. Turkish is pushing back.
So a couple of good mornings before I forget my manners. Mark Joseph, another Mark in the show. That makes 3.
Woohoo!
Lucas Gallant, good morning to you as well. I hope you're both doing well. Well done, Rab. There's pace in the old dog yet. So Turkish are just pushing, so let's just wedge ourselves there, pick a piece of that pie up.
You're on 247 now for likes. 3 short for 350.
There's a chance to be a hero, somebody, get us to, for how many?
You need 3 for 250.
3 for 250, it sounds like some kind of deal promotion, doesn't it? You can have 3 of those for £2.50. I'm just trying to think what those 3 things could be. 3 cups of tea, perhaps.
Well, there's 270 people watching, so
There
3 of you
Someone's chance to shine to give us a leg
go
up.
to the like
Good morning,
page.
Aviation Action Scotland. Good morning, Gary. Ooh, Gordon Hunter, going back onto the Budapest and the Ryanair thing, it's a recommendation on both. We recommend, Vienna and Budapest for city breaks. Gordon's been to both years back. I can't decide if we've been Vienna before.
Oh,
I don't think we
we've
have.
made it.
I think Salzburg, I'm confusing the two, because Salzburg itself's really nice to visit.
Yeah. That noise is annoying. It's a humming noise coming from the airport somewhere.
Yeah. It's a low wattage bird scaring thing, because I've not heard any bird scaring today. I've seen a few about.
Yeah.
$253 likes up, says Rab, so fireworks for that. Thank you for everybody that got us north of 250. What do you reckon to that then? Bird scaring exactly on the button.
256, 257.
Ground ops are over it, all over everything, aren't they really? All over everything. Well done, team. So SAS 10 out, say Met Office
Thank you
UK.
guys for hitting that like button. We're nearly at 260 now.
Ooh, motoring towards 300. It would be nice to finish on 350 or thereabouts or better, but let the chips fall where they may. Derek Wilson, good morning to you, Derek. Happy Sunday. I don't know, Rab, should anything involve Pegasus? I don't know. I don't know.
We've already got Pegasus t-shirts.
Tell you what, Steve Beekow's a cultured fella. Ran the Vienna Marathon
Well,
and visited Budapest by train from Vienna. Steve, how long did that take to get between the two places by train? Because regulars will know when I've taken the show different places, I often use the train primarily because it makes the programme, we can be a bit more ambitious in terms of where we go and all the rest of it, and it's a bit cheaper on the train generally, but it's also nice to see a little bit of somewhere as well. And yeah, I'm always attracted to getting on the train when I'm in Europe.
so this is Ryanair coming in from Fushal.
I shall be on that in a minute. Thank you, Linda.
I'm still waiting for Turkish to come out. It's just sitting there at the moment.
Ooh, good morning to Philip Brock. How you doing, Philip? Happy Sunday here. Hope it's good down in Oz. What am I looking for behind me? Is that helicopter?
It's that
again?
Augusta Bell Jet Ranger 2.
Yeah, Jet Ranger 2. If you haven't got one of those at home, you've come up short in life. Can you imagine if that were true?
Scenic tours around Edinburgh from the castle behind us. Oh, stately home. SAS is 6 minutes out. It's just going over Dunfermline at the moment.
We're cooking with gas, Christine Barnes. Cooking with gas. To be fair, Linda Cooper has tried to distract me a couple of times.
We also have a KLM Amsterdam coming in. I think the KLM will beat SAS.
Because going back to places you can go to for not much, Eddie put me on to Barcelona. We found some really good Ryanair flights, which kind of made it work, because direct and all the rest of it. But I tell you what, hotel price, same hotel I stayed at last time there,
Yeah.
total price gouge, you know, so you get there cheap enough, but
Yeah.
no real value in the hotel. And whereas you can do cheaper. You're always mindful about distance between the hotel and the spot and all those kind of bits.
Yeah, get
Otherwise,
the
you can save money
transfers.
with a hotel and end up spending a load of money on Ubers or hours on buses or similar.
That's Turkish coming out now.
I always think though, this is the time of year where you can look into the odd bargain, I think. You know, when summer seasons wind down. Because think about last year, Barcelona was a case in point. It was bloody hot when I was there last October, whereas you guys had Storm Ashley. 2 weeks later, they had torrential rain and mayhem. But if you catch it right, catch it wrong and you've just wasted your bread. Good morning, the Cowden Kid. How you doing? And John Ashley's in the show as well, who's just dropped us a super. He newsed us in. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put fireworks on for John Ashley. Hope you're keeping well, mate, my friend. Let's see where the fireworks is.
Checking the runway. Oh, we've got a little Logan coming out.
Where's little Logan off to?
Don't know if it's transponding yet.
Well, sometimes they don't, do they?
Well, it is for once. Southampton.
So why wouldn't you go there on a Sunday? So Cowden Kid saying Vienna beautiful but expensive compared to both Budapest and Prague. Prague's another good one, isn't it? We are talking some quality with some of these locations. I'm on about, forget plane spotting, I'm on about just go for a weekend of sights and sounds. But I get what you're saying, Cowden Kid, with Vienna, because certainly Switzerland for our trip, not cheap.
No. EasyJet's off to Milan when it comes out.
I'm always struck by, you know, the story I was saying when I was in Zurich and I bought me lunch at the airport and the lady that served
you
me
didn't have to move.
She spoke really good. Her English was so good, I complimented her on it, and then she confirmed she was in fact English. And long story short, her parents were teachers, but the important point with this is, for her, she said it was better to come back with mum and dad in Switzerland and work in the bar restaurant at the airport than to do the same thing in the UK.
Yeah.
She says, I make way more money here doing this job. So it all points to why cost of living is such a complexity.
So
Ooh,
we've
planes
got
and trains,
KLM.
right, let's have that. I thought for a minute we got planes and trains, but it was a false start. So Steve Beacow says train was a couple of hours. Well, that's not bad. Off the top of my head, I think it took me 3 hours, Geneva to Zurich, but I had 2 changes en route. Good morning and A up to Gart Lee. How you doing, Gart?
Go.
Oh, good morning, young Connor. Sorry, Connor, I missed your message. I'm just backtracking the chat, not just the planes that do backtracking from time to time. I do a bit myself. Political bias. Good morning to you, buddy. Happy Sunday. I'm guessing the sun is still out in Northumberland. Stu M. Hello to you, pal. Thank you so much for your kind comment. Yeah, it's one of those things, I do it, I reckon I probably spend more time on the Met Office site, both in terms of my streaming, but also you kind of like to daydream.
This plane's not transponding at the moment.
What, Logan Air?
No, the Turkish.
Oh, they're not switched on.
I've got Logan Air, but not Turkish.
What gives?
I gather it's just a wee switch that they switch on. Or off.
It is, yeah, it is. It's not automated, so they have to. Oops, sorry, folks, it's booting the tripod for no good reason. But yeah, back to the forecast thing. I spend so much time on the Met Office website because the forecast always seems to change. I'm not on about day 5 or day 7, but even here this morning from lunchtime, that 30% of probability of rain has reduced to 10%, which is nearly as good as it gets. If they say 5%, you know it's a dry day.
It's still not transponding.
Being rebellious.
There's a helicopter behind us.
Not having it. I'm staying with the inbound plane. What did you say it was?
SAS from Stockholm.
Have they not got in yet?
No. Oh, there we go. Turkish has switched it on now.
So, did we say Stockholm for this one?
Yeah.
I think we did. Good-o.
Do they have any fancy planes? Special liveries?
SAS?
Yeah.
No, I don't think they do. Anyone know in the show? No, I don't think they do. But anyone knows different, tell me. Not like their Scandinavian counterparts at Finnair, because they've got the Moomins, haven't they?
Have they? Oh, I've never seen that one.
And there's another one that's not the Moomins, but can I get this chopper this time? I might be able to get you a bit of it. But I'll have to let it go. I'm going to let him go before I start tying myself in knots. That would be a spectacle, wouldn't it? Mark tied to the tripod like a maypole. So Logan Air shortly to depart to Southampton. Hold that thought.
And we've got 2 EasyJets.
So
One EasyJet. No,
everyone's
sorry,
saying
one
good idea,
EasyJet.
Foxy B. I must have missed Foxy B's comment. It's going back up. Sometimes this chat continuity jumps off on me. Why? Oh, that's why it's defaulted itself back to top messages, so if I've missed anybody, it weren't on purpose.
I can see the sort of hazy, not nice clouds over the Forth at the moment.
We should be okay, shouldn't we?
Stay over there.
With the westerly being what it is.
I don't know what Logan Air's waiting for. It's got. Oh, it's waiting for the cars to get out the way. Doing a runway check. So I don't know when they're thinking of putting a new runway down here.
All I saw on the news feed, it said September, and I think it was about finishing it by March.
I gather they'll have to do it at night time.
Yeah, Newcastle have done something very similar.
Even night time's busy.
Well, that's the difference here, isn't it? You've still got quite a bit of freight coming through.
Plus the planes from like Tenerife and all that, they show up at 2 in the morning. Or roads like I was on.
Very interesting.
No. A grey plane next to a grey background. Wee blue bits. That's Logan Air going now.
So Logan Air are just moving forward, folks.
That EasyJet went for a wee drive. It went in there, around, and then it's coming
Well, like
out.
a Scenic kind of thing. Right, Logan Air look like they're going to go pedal to the metal, so let's pick them up.
Yeah, Bristol and Milan. Got one coming in. JetBlue from JFK coming in.
Ooh, forgotten about that. They must be way late running. Aren't they due in at 9:30 or something like that?
No, they're actually an hour early.
Are you sure? I thought
Oh
they'd-
no, sorry, actual. It didn't depart till 12. Yeah, it should have been here at 9. It's 2 hours late.
Ooh.
EasyJet must be letting Ryanair out first. Wheelie! Wheelie!
I think that is the new wheelie of the day. I think that might have just beat United with their inbound from New York, Newark.
Squeaky
earlier in the
brakes.
stream. Good effort, JetBlue. Good effort. Ooh, what have we got here? BizJet alert. Alexandra Wood. Jung Cessna Citation CJ2. I think that's quite a stylish looking plane, if I remember correctly. It was listed yesterday, and then they took the picture down. In from Milan, 6 miles out. Good stuff.
Alright.
DR, if you're in the manor, my
Right,
friend,
watch.
do come and say hello. Oop,
Telescope.
I've got the tap. And you're here, I can see DR. Who says Mark doesn't keep on top of his messages? They need to answer that one, folks.
Hiya.
Wow. Effortless. So, let's just quickly bob the camera there. Come on in, my friend. I can't go too far because this cable will yank me back.
How do you do, sir?
How you doing?
Linda. I know, it's beautiful. Just wish I had my
So,
cap.
Aviation Action Scotland, you've probably got the answer you were looking for, but no, it looks like they've, well, we haven't got it today, whether American have got all the use that they needed out of that route, basically carting fresh air across the Atlantic. I don't know. Felt a bit sad about that when I saw it weren't listed. Getting addicted to having 2 American Airlines
Yeah.
movements in the show. It's
I suppose it's the time of the year they start scaling back a bit, don't they?
But the little one was just for training.
Yeah.
It's going to replace the big one.
or
Oh,
potentially.
here's that baby one. Come, this.
I still think there's some mileage in the notion that we might yet get a JFK connection out of American Airlines. Probably not next year, but I can still see it coming. This is a Bobby Dazzler.
No, too fast. To wait till it comes back.
I wonder what brand of nuts they serve on these little flights. Would it be KP or something a bit more niche? I don't think they'll be down to Lidl for whatever their salted nuts ensemble is.
I had a friend in Switzerland who used to work in private aviation, and you'd get the most obscure requests from customers on, you know, private jets out of Geneva. Sort of different shaped ice cubes and things like that. I mean, just the most, I mean, you know, they'd pay for it, so they'd get it, but yeah.
It's a bit like, you know, they always say, don't they, if you follow it through the press, that some of these superstars, like say Mariah Carey and people like that, are very difficult to please. Whether that's true or whether it's not, I think often it's record companies trying to get copy out of it.
That's right.
But it does generate its own image, its own industry around, you know, make me feel a bit more special. So if you do want specially shaped ice cubes or whatever, well,
Okay.
oh, just been given the tap.
After this one, you've got the Bombardier Challenger coming in.
Ah, very nice. The Challenger 350
Yeah.
could be my plane of the day.
That was VA, wasn't it?
I know, but you know how fickle I am.
I know. You like
When Star Trek turns up, that'll be my plane of the day.
planes of the hour.
I know there's a lot of people in the show who like Formula One, and there are YouTube channels out there, aren't there, that do the BizJet arrivals.
Yes.
I love that sort of stuff, but I'm always fascinated with the dynamic between the meter and greeter that kind of meets the driver and the schmoozling that goes on. Oh, here we go. Because it's definitely not a Ryanair
There's a sweet one.
experience, or price point for that matter. Linda's already with this one. Is this a VistaJet one?
Yeah.
So it's going to be a kind of, if it's not Goldfinger, I guess it'll be a Silverfinger. But in my head, that's what I'm imagining.
There's two of these coming in, supposedly.
Must be a convention. Slightly hard to see that in the...
Yeah, I know, in the sunlight.
I was wondering how you were doing there.
No.
Way harder than you would imagine.
Which one was he?
Sorry, am I in your way?
It's
You drive
okay.
in. I've got to do a quick power check.
That was the one
on
from Milan.
bits and bobs. Is that the first of the two Milans, or...?
No, the other one was coming from Dublin,
Oh, right.
which was due about now as well. That's Ryanair's behind it from Barrett's.
Sorry, folks. Barging the camera around while I'm trying to liberate a cable, so it might just wiggle
There's
things
your
a bit.
Dublin XLR.
Oh, right. Is that the next in?
It's after this one.
So there's fairly long finals on that, so let's find a United to lavish attention on. That one.
That EasyJet's still sitting over there waiting to get.
So back in the chat. So Foxy B and Les say good morning to you.
Very good morning to you all.
Oh, go away.
So I'm a bit behind with the chat. I've found myself all dreamy over BizJets. So thanks Alexandra, that 737 from Biarritz next in. When I say next in, literally. Do you reckon coat off territory? It's got to be close.
Yeah, no.
It has picked up a little bit, the breeze, but it still feels...
That
pretty
sun
good.
is shining too much on this little jet.
Yeah, this isn't the spot for stills, is it?
No.
Day like today, you really want... Ooh, hoppity hop hop hop. We'll get the replay on that, I
Oh,
think.
did he miss it? Oh. Missed it.
Right, cue replay. Let's see what we got. No, we'll get you fetching it up anyway. For a minute I thought he was going around.
Oh, aye. Weird.
Cool head, save the day. Definitely a cool head there. I thought he was just going to go for the toga when I've done with it.
I know.
What's happened there? It's all gone large, isn't it? Unbelievable. Have you made my tablet go large print?
I don't mean to.
It does what it wants.
It switched itself off again. It said it timed out.
Let's just take that down a bit. It just literally does what it wants. It's like a truculent teenager. So I might as well dob onto the inbound plane if... Oh, hang on a minute. In fact, I can't even do that. I'm dead in terms of flight radar 24. Hit the refresh button.
Right, you got a little BizJet coming out.
Okay, got it. I'm still trying to fix flight radar, but
It's Cessna Citation XL, but it's not telling us where it's going.
nice though, isn't it? It's got a nice go faster stripe. Quite impressed with that. It's not my favourite BizJet, but that is a really good bit of art on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a decent view on this
Yeah.
one. It's actually giving
Got
itself
wee
up.
Greeny zigzags.
Good morning, Alibi 58. Feeling a bit delicate today. I hope you've earned it. Sounds like you have.
Parisi jet still waiting. So this is the Aer Lingus, the XLR coming in.
Hokey cokey.
Yeah.
Just take the zoom off it so it's not quite as chopsy. So that looks aviation departure off to Farnborough.
That other VizJet's due in 5 minutes.
Ooh, nice.
So that should be the next one after this.
Still getting some nice streamers out of the morning.
Mm.
So checking out a bit of that emoji spam from Yorkshire biker Rab H and Alexandra Ward. All flourishing a bit of shamrock. Oh dear. Right, what can we see? What can we see? Plenty of planes. We're not strapped for planes, are we?
No.
Just gone a bit quiet on the inbounds until we get our next bizzo in. Ooh, what we got here from Linda Miller. Wow. You can't share this with you, sadly. It is a spider's web and a half. Look at that.
With frost on it. Right, your little VizJet's about to go.
Ooh,
Not VizJet. BizJet.
Got it.
It's going to go up like a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll be up like the super-powered sewing machine that it is. Oops, sorry team.
Her EasyJet over there is having to wait a bit longer.
Flight radar 24. I'm just going to get that back up. It totally given up the ghost. So, yeah, thanks Alexandra. VistaJet Bombardier Challenger 350 on its way in from Dublin, 10 miles out. Wow, check out the climb rate on that departing Biz. 3,072 feet per minute. Do you know the weird thing was, it sounded effortless, didn't it? That is a proper sewing machine departure.
You can still just see it. You'll see the helicopter in a minute. It's picking up and dropping off just over there.
I missed earlier. Did you solve how to peel a pineapple?
It was easier. Ian Finley says you don't need the machete that I thought you needed. Because they look brutal.
Yeah, well you just top and tail them, and then quarter them, and then cut out the woody core part, and then dice them, no?
But that still sounds like you might need a pretty good blade.
Yes.
When I was in China, a chap, I used to go to a market for fruit, and there was a chap who'd been in an industrial accident, his hands had been cut to ribbons, but he had a little sort of peeler, and he used to cut up pineapples. It was absolutely incredible how he managed it, because he only had about 3 fingers, but he still managed, so we've got no excuses.
It is interesting, isn't it? How, you know, you would say, wouldn't you, for the most part, in UK society, if you were so afflicted in that way, you probably wouldn't get anything that was quite as dexterous to do as a living.
Incredible. I mean, I couldn't have done it, and he was managing with a third of the fingers we had.
Well, I reckon if you put me on that job, I would have ended up in his state, to be fair.
When I worked over at Ratho, I had to cut a pineapple up to make fruit salads. Pain in the neck. It was just more the skin. And then I didn't realise you cut the middle bit out.
Yeah. It's a bit chewy otherwise, isn't it?
I wouldn't know. There's a middle bit.
It's the core.
It's a woody core.
Oh, that's what you were saying, the wooden core, yeah.
Well, if you take the top and the bottom off the pineapple and then cut it into quarters, you can just cut the woody core across. It's easy. I'll show you one day.
Right. This
I think we'll have to
Ryanair
live stream something like that. Proper
turning
spectacle.
and burning before the little one comes in.
Still not got flight radar up. If I say far tossing around, I think you know what I mean. Maybe that's...
It's tiny. Well, this is off to Dublin.
Just enjoying some of the chat about the Ryder Cup and some of the crowd behaviour. And it is just interesting, isn't it? I mean, I say this in a nicer sense, but I don't think it's the first time that it's been difficult in America with aspects of crowd behaviour around the game. But it's interesting when you go back to the norms around sport. So in England, I would say that certainly test match cricket and golf, there's a certain etiquette to how you do stuff. I mean, cricket, you applaud the other guy when he gets 100, whereas you wouldn't be applauding an opposition footballer for a hat-trick, would you?
Probably not.
I don't think I've ever done that, ever.
But I think quite a few Americans themselves are not best pleased with how the New York crowd's been
Well, I think that's the thing, isn't it, about, you know, a few people don't represent the nation kind of thing. But I think something similar in the UK with horse racing. I don't know who in the chat enjoys going to race meetings and whatever, but me and Mrs. PSA used to go a bit years and years ago. And we rather used to enjoy a day at the races or an evening meeting.
Yeah.
But a lot of these events have become, it's not the right word, but a bit too chavvy with some of the people that rock up, get absolutely hammered.
Well, but then you pay 300 quid for the day, I suppose you're entitled to it. No, it's
Oh, where's your mic? Yeah, right, brilliant. No, I get that. And if I spent 300 quid on anything, I'm wanting max enjoyment. But
still, don't ruin it for everyone else.
I'd still say, well, if that's the event,
Yeah.
that's the event.
There are pubs if you just want to drink.
Exactly that. And there's nothing wrong with that neither, by the way. Done plenty of that.
No, I was at Silverstone for the Grand Prix once, and there was a nice couple in front of me, and there were a few gentlemen who'd had a rather liquid lunch, I think. And yeah, they were just throwing cans around all over the place. I mean, they weren't doing it maliciously. But they were making an utter nuisance of it for everyone.
And probably they watch themselves back sober,
Yeah.
they'd be thinking, oh, Jesus Christ, what was that all about? Not as funny as I thought it was.
Exactly.
I suppose I'll see if I can fix, is this fixed yet? I made flight radar even worse. Is that possible? I may go for a plan B. Tony, that's not Linda, that's DR. DR has popped by, being in the locality. Picked a good day for it as well. I love this spot when the sun is shining, I really do. Better in the afternoon and evening, you know, when you're in the peak of summer, because the lighting is just so much better. You've no backlighting or anything, but it's such a great spot.
I was quite surprised. I was at the Mound midweek, and I was surprised there was barely any breeze, but lots and lots of planes were running on and having to pull
Take the full track.
Yeah, they couldn't get the brakes in.
Last time we were here, we were down there doing 24 ops. The wind didn't change as we'd anticipated it would.
Yeah.
And there was quite a few that rolled long that day, more than would be the norm. I still say if you catch it wrong on the Mound, you know, winds and rain, I don't think there's a more savage spot in UK plane spotting, not mainstream anyway.
Surprisingly exposed, isn't it?
Yeah, you get a, well, if you're there, it's usually because it is an easterly, and A, it'll be colder, and when that wind's up, it's savage. I've had a windier time of it here once, me, Linda and Steve Beacow 78, that show where it took 3 of us to literally keep the tripod.
I saw the picture.
It was, the wind was just in, it's never repeated since, and it wasn't a named storm, but the angle was just so difficult to deal with. But generally speaking, over there is, well, it's polar. Now that day I thought something's going in the river. I didn't know what it was going to be it a hat, a lid off a box,
You can draw
or
off the cameras, not so much.
yeah, it just something will go.
So EasyJet off to Belfast.
Thanks, DR. EasyJet to Belfast. Right, I'll quickly jump back on the tablet and see if I can get flight radar to behave. In fact, I've had a better idea. Could it be one of my better ideas? Let's see. I'm due. Settings. Let's switch the Wi-Fi off and switch it back on. Sometimes you can just tell that your connection is just
Not cooperating.
yeah, but irreparably so. It just whatever you want to do to it, it ain't enough. I mean, this tablet is steam powered, as I often lament, but in fairness, I think this will be something entirely different. So next in, Ryanair from Béziers. Thanks, Alexandra. So we've still got quite a bit of transatlantic stuff to go. I'm just looking over my shoulder. American Airlines due out at 11:35. JetBlue have got a couple of departures, although one's going to be quite late, but both Boston and JFK yet to go. WestJet for Toronto, that seems to be still there. Inbound heavy action. I know for sure we've got Qatar coming in if we go into OT. I can't quite remember if we're still getting those extra Delta flights, but we'll pick that one up in a minute. So I'm just making some adjustments with flight radar, see if I can make it do something. Hey, we're in business. EasyJet to Bristol, next departure. So if you hear any crunching, that ain't me. It's nobody walking up a gravel drive. It's Linda and her crisps, but she's demiked in her defence.
That EasyJet's been sitting for a wee while.
Has been patient, has been patient. Good morning, Jim33. How you doing, pal? Thanks, Alexandra. We've got a big Delta in from Atlanta. 10 miles out. That's the one. That's quite a nice little airport, Bristol. I've only been there once, but I was struck by the fact it was all...
It's just nice to be able to get through some of these regional airports quickly, isn't it?
And that's all what it was. I literally thought, oh, this is really straightforward. Even the car hire thing, they got like you go out, and they've never done that one before, but you get a bus that takes you to a super car hire terminus for all of the main providers.
That's why in Geneva it's actually much easier if you go to the French side to get a car, because otherwise you have to take a bus to a sort of multi-storey car park. Whereas if you just go through to the French side of Geneva Airport, you can get cars much more quickly and easily.
Well, there's an interesting travel hack, folks. You heard it here.
It's also about half the price, but they don't have the little vignettes for the motorways.
Still sounds a winner.
It's a bit easier, it's a bit quicker. And as I say, it's about half the price as well. So.
Well, there you go. Time. You say time equals money, but in this case,
yeah,
you've got
you can pay
both.
twice as much and be massively inconvenienced if you want. Excuse me.
I loved it at Geneva though. Jeez, well, I only went to the airport and the railway station at the airport.
Bad part of the world.
Right, Delta time.
All the way from Atlanta. A mere 7 hours from Atlanta to here.
You're ready for getting out your seat, aren't you, after 7 hours? I know longer durations are available, but I think 4 hours on my backside's had enough. Right, let's have a think. Where was the Welling? Thanks, Alexandra. I think it must be over the far side. So we'll just wait over here. We'll check out the backside of this Ryanair. Right, try and make this flight radar do a bit more. So the plane that is patiently waiting is the recent arrival from Béziers. WestJet pushing? Do you know what? Linda's so right. Too good looking to ignore.
That American, still probably another 5-10 minutes. Still got the... What do you call it?
Hammy's leveraging me. So that Delta that's coming, that's the one that Hammy's old man's going to be on.
Oh.
So there's no margin for error. But have an early night, haven't I, next Saturday?
Well, definitely make it next Sunday. After that, I'm not sure until I get my roster.
Yeah, because the Linda Takeover show, we're going to have, we'll talk about it after the show, we'll have a rethink, see what our prognosis looks like. Because your working arrangements changing everything. But we'll figure it out. Welcome back, Janet Kennedy. How are you doing, Janet? Oh, Christine Barnes wanted to know what flavour your crisps were.
Pickled onion.
What do you reckon, chap? Pickled onion
They
crisps?
were Monster Munch.
Well, the Monster Munch as well. Is that the way to go? I used to love Monster Munch as a young one, but I ain't had Monster Munch for an age. Tell you what I like? Hula hoops.
Yeah.
The barbecue beef flavour one. They are
Don't
absolutely...
like salt and vinegar ones.
Now, I'll only buy the
vinegary for
it's the barbecue beef or whatever they are, the brown bag ones.
Yeah.
I can't think the health benefits are many and varied.
Right. They've gone now, so don't worry. But Delta and the Luffy just flew over us.
I'm not taking my eyes off this
340.
Welling. I'm just looking at that one. Oh, what, an A340?
340.
She knows what to say. She absolutely
Lufthansa.
knows all the trigger words. You say Edelweiss A340 and I'm like, what?
The Delta was a 330 that went over us.
I can kind of make my peace with that one, but if it Edelweiss 340,
Right, so
I'm
this
struggling.
EasyJet's from Charles de Gaulle that's coming in.
Righty-ho, I'll be on it.
So I gather it worked better with this on my jumper.
I think so.
It's not crackled.
No snap, crackle and pop.
Because I'm going to have to take this coat off anyway.
The minute you take your coat off,
I know.
I mean, I've taken my jacket off now, team, and I'm now thinking about
Putting it back on.
putting it back on.
Just mind to your left.
I'm on it. Do not worry. I know, I heard myself say it. Scottish Linda is for salt and vinegar hula hoops.
No. I don't mind salt and vinegar like Walkers or Golden Wonder.
I'm not that fussed with salt and vinegar on any of those
I
products.
prefer cheese and onion or plain.
It's like ready salted. I don't care for ready salted. I never see the point of a ready salted crisp. It's like, what? Where's the flavour?
Where are
Yeah.
the prawns?
Yeah, well, exactly.
Now, cheese and onion's the first one I would pick out.
Yeah.
Bag.
I could do that.
Oh, landed on one leg there. That was quite a wee pirouette there for Delta.
So Linda Jane Love says barbecue Pringles. Oh, they are mint
yes.
as well.
Yes.
Actually, I like them way more than the hula hoops, which I like a lot. But you're right, those barbecue Pringles, there's something in those. The sour cream ones are nice as well. But the barbecue ones, which one I reach for? Yeah, it's the barbecue ones.
I found some paprika flavoured ones in the world food section the other day.
Yeah.
They tasted a little bit like battery acid, but I'm not sure what else was in them as well as paprika. But yeah, probably won't be going back for another bag.
Sometimes you just got to take a punt and see how it goes. Oh, I've said this before, Doritos, the flaming chili flavour ones, they are the crack cocaine of crisp snacks. Absolutely addictive. Exquisite. See, I'm not even concentrating on the plane now. I'm thinking, where can I get some now? I want some now.
So fueling is off to Barcelona.
Hammy says, pickled onion monster munch is acceptable, but roast beef are better. Intuitively, I feel he could be right.
Right, there's nothing that I can see on here that's coming into us.
Well, we'll stay with the WestJet as it noses its way out. Bit of class. Alexandra, you've been fabulous. Thank you so much. Catch you next time.
Bye.
So Craig McLean, Tudor gammon was Craig's favourite. I don't know Tudor gammon. Might be talking about something else. I might be cross purposes. Foxy B, roast beef monster munch. Definitely a thumbs up there. Catch you in a minute, Rab. So, Hammy, superstar Hammy, member for 25 months. The man who gives Mr. PSA a tough old time at the Cracker Factory. Great friend as he is. Thank you, mate. 25 months with the channel. Some well-earned fireworks coming your way, mate. Where are they? Here they are. Ali Bai say there, Bovril was Ali Bai's favourite. Do you know what? Last time Eddie and I went down to Leicester, a couple of Christmases back, maybe 3, I lose track of time now because we were in the Championship. It must have been not this time in the Championship, but last time we were playing Huddersfield at home on New Year's Day, I'd like to say. And first cup of Bovril I've had for ages, because they still sell it at the football ground. It was exquisite.
We're going to see American move shortly. The bridge
Yeah, but if
is gone.
I keep the camera on it, it won't move.
No.
It does that every single week without fail.
You got WestJet, EasyJet, Ryanair.
Mary Brock, good night, sweetheart. Sleep well.
Night, Mary.
Storming, howdy to you. Phileas Fogg crisps, beef and mustard.
Oh, they were good in the day. Do you remember that?
Yeah, you good in the day is exactly the line in,
How about the hedgehog flavour
Storming.
ones?
You're right.
The
That
hedgehog.
is.
Which flavour was it now? I remember those Phileas Fogg things. I can't remember which.
I didn't
flavour
even
it was.
realise they don't make them anymore. Then.
Do they? I mean, they
I
may
don't
well
know.
do. I haven't tried hunting for them.
I mean, let's be honest. If you say, "Do you fancy some beef and mustard?" I'd say, "Yeah, please," straight away. It's not a think about that one. Whereas you could sometimes think, "Oh, I'm not sure." You know.
Maybe they still do exist. I'll have to go and find them.
Anyone know? Do Phileas Fogg still knock out beef and mustard crisps?
Those were very, very fine crisps.
Jim 33. I don't remember hedgehog flavour crisps.
Well, they were called hedgehog. I don't think they were hedgehog flavour as such.
Well, if
It was-
Tesco's can
it
make
was
beef
the
burgers out of horses, I'm sure someone can put hedgehogs on a crisp.
It was just a. Oh, where is it?
Taylor Rivers, Walkers, Max, jalapeno, and cheese. They know what they're doing, don't they? You've got this is a proper laboratory exercise, isn't it? I mean, I'm interested where the correlation is between the lab mice and rats that they probably test this stuff on to see if it kills anyone, and then you get into
You mean
the
Ryanair passengers?
and then we've established what's actually going to be safe to serve up. See whether their preferences correlate with the human preference.
That
I
was
don't know.
Delta 330 just gone over us.
Well, WestJet doesn't have much competition for the runway at the moment. So.
No, nothing coming in.
Tell you what, I'm going to have to go. I tell you what, Linda's in charge of the show for a minute.
Oh no.
Linda and DR. I'm just going to go and blow my nose away from camera. I'll be done.
What have you got it on? WestJet.
I'll just leave the shot standing where it is, Linda. Don't,
Okay. Get it more in shot.
because you'll find if you start pointing it in a different direction, the focal length won't be right. Without something else being twirled. Right, I'm good.
Yeah, I've got some of them over there coming out now.
Yorkshire biker flipping the coin. I'm liking this, Paul. Worst crisp flavour, sweet corn. Seabrook used to make them. I can't remember
What?
sweet corn, but I can't imagine why anyone would want sweet corn flavoured crisps.
Tomato ketchup?
No, that's all right.
Yeah, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Worcester sauce. Walkers used to make Worcester sauce as well. Quite like Worcester sauce.
Natural home isn't on
I
the
think
crisp,
Golden
is it?
Wonder done the tomato ketchup.
No,
and
you're
sausage.
right. It's the sort of thing that teenagers might do with their lash ups.
Okay. That's a 3 o'clock in the morning. I've got nothing else in the fridge type meal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some tough decisions to be made.
Exactly.
Right, so we've got a United coming out as well.
Oh, Foxy B is definitely for Brannigan's roast beef and mustard. That does sound like that's well at the top end of the audience preference.
I'm not keen on mustard.
Oh, with beef, it's like that cows were invented to be kind of served up with mustard.
And washed down
Beef
with
is
iron brew,
horseradish sauce.
I don't pair iron brew with that, but yes, apparently it's the caveat, isn't it?
That's what they'd have you believe, isn't it?
Scottish Linda still makes me laugh. Sorry, Linda, when you said, it must have been an Aberdeen show when you said iron brew's the best drink, and I'll fight anyone that says different. Love the passion. I think what you drink
Americans
is always...
pushing back.
Oh, right, it is as well. Come on, get rolling.
So
Come on.
that's
Trinity of American things.
so a Canadian and 2 Americans.
Sounds like the preamble to a gag that you're going to tell. You know, in the style that UK comedians used to do in the 70s, there's an Englishman, an Irishman and a Scotsman. It's that kind of...
My mother-in-law. No, please, take me. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Right, here we go. American on the push. United can go one better than that. What time is it? 11:40. So I guess this must be Chicago. Is this Chicago one shot? Thinking it might be. Yeah, Chicago. Let's go back to American though. I don't have a emoji for favourite livery of the day, but this is a winner for me more weeks than not. American Airlines.
What side's Philadelphia on? Is it on the west or the east coast?
I'd like to say the west coast, east coast, sorry, and they fell for that one. East coast.
So is it higher than New York or
Lower.
lower?
Looking at DR now to settle it. Now there's a trio of us, we can come to some kind of majority decision. Even if it's inaccurate, we can say it's a 2-1 or...
This is true. I think before I showed up there was already a split.
All right. It's not.
You can get a bus to Philadelphia from New York, so it must be on the east coast.
Yeah.
And it's
Jump there.
Scottish Linda, yeah. Put them up.
Yeah. Delaware.
Oh, you're going crackly again. What's happening? It's not touching anything either, is it? It's a mystery.
it's not
Just put your phone nearer to that or just say some words when the phone's
All
nearer.
right.
Anything. You're not under pressure. It's not a job interview.
Read out the alphabet.
No, it's all right now.
Hi.
You're laughing clear. It's just. All right.
Okay, let's
What
go
was I
back.
doing? Oh, I know. It was that, wasn't it? Too much hilarity. I love that shot. One of the best looking towers in aviation and one of the best looking liveries.
I want to try and get up there before I change jobs.
What, at the tower?
Yeah. Because we clean the tower, but you've got to leave your phones downstairs. Phones and cameras are not allowed
Do you
in.
take too long when you're cleaning in the tower?
I've never done it yet.
Oh, have you not done it yet? Because
No.
the other person's not left yet because they love it up there so much. RB211 music.
How old is she? Oh, have you not got the...
Younger than me. No, sadly, Linda, I'm logged out of Flight Radar. It won't let me back in. I haven't got a clue what's going on there, so I can't get the age information. They're having a mare today.
And I'm a cheapskate. I haven't signed up to it.
You don't need to.
I just have the free one.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, the minute I'm not running the channel, I'm just going to go straight to the free one. Why do I want to spend if I don't
Yeah.
need to?
You just don't know its age and a few other little details.
Yeah, but if you're spotting for your logs, you can always check that stuff up separately. It's easy enough to get that out of Plane Finder or planespotters.net. There's other ways of doing it. But if you're just wanting to know what the type is, it's good enough. And you've got the reg, so
So, obviously, Americans, a Dreamliner 787-8.
8. They did
That
send
one of the
9s
smaller
a
ones?
few weeks ago, didn't they? We had a few 9s and then they've kind of defaulted back to the 8. I saw something in Airliner World about, apparently they're refurbishing their cabins on the 9s. It's this kind of battle for the
Oh,
High end.
those premium seats
Has he
that
got
kind of
stuck?
sit between Biz and the rest of us.
oh, he's turning now.
What you spotted?
No, just the way the Ryanair sort of came in at an angle and then stopped, rather than continuously.
Not smooth enough. Is that a fail? Or just an advisory point?
He's turning and burning.
It's not the one that hovered in earlier on, is it?
I don't know.
Wondering about coincidence.
Of different shell. Might be. Little BA City. 11:45.
Ah, that time of day already, is it? That's that one straight in front of me, is it? In which case...
The one
that
that's moving.
Yep, the Bear
I
190.
want to say the one in front of you because that's American.
Well, ish in front of me. I'm not going to move my feet.
Just what that cloud should cover the sun in a minute. Then we could see. A little enlarge.
The other day there was a chap climbing on the sort of shipping containers that are this size.
Oh yeah.
I've seen people do that before. I don't actually think it improves the view at all, but
I wanted to check it out, probably not for the stream, but last time we did the mound, one of
Yeah,
our
there was-
subscribers, JRS Aviation, was on there.
yeah.
And I thought, oh, I've not even noticed those containers
don't know
before,
how
but then you kind of get.
Sturdy there.
I wouldn't put a great deal of faith in them, or you may get your collar felt at some point.
Well, that's, you see, you're never going to go to the trouble of setting all of this up with any risk that you're going to have to go and move. It's just too catastrophic. But if I was just doing stills,
Yeah.
you kind of get up there, take what you want, and by the time anyone's annoyed about it, you're back down and.
There's a room I do clean. They've got big tellies all around here.
Yeah. Well, rightly so. They need to run an airport, don't they?
So I can see what's about.
That's what they need all those blooming solar panels for, all these huge TVs that they're proliferating. All that extra wattage.
That's better.
Hey up, just going to do a quick hello in the chat. Good morning,
Oh.
Hans Olaf Mork.
Short.
Is this the first short departure of the show?
Yeah.
Wow, that is, where are we now? 11:47 UK time? And it's our first short.
Obviously, it's not got many people on.
They've all been on a diet.
Oh, American's moving now. It's alright, it's alright. I just like the way that cloud's forming. Spirals. Come on, you need to get a bit faster than that.
Yeah, but these things, they climb for fun. Easy peasy.
Nose is
And
not
if
up
he'll
yet.
rotate before the tree. Look at that, it's even rotated before the tree. Well, if that had been a 737 or an A320, we'd probably not have got that, but the Embraer is just blessed. Carrying on.
Just drive there.
I will not be stopped.
Ryanair from Riva. Ria.
Thanks, Hans Olaf. And anybody else that's in the show yet to do us the huge honour of dropping us a like, be massively appreciated as we grapple with the
No,
usual
missed his
challenges
nose.
that the YouTube algorithm throws our way. Going to stay with this. We've got an
Sun's
aircraft
come
on
out there.
final approach, but sorry, the sunshine is not doing it justice. Can you imagine what that would look like if the sun was behind us? I mean, American is just born to be in the sun, isn't it, when you look at the
Well, we've got a
livery?
few planes, well, one getting close to land, and then three. I just watch to your left.
I've got it covered. I hadn't. just in case you wondered. I was just reflecting on life being a happy thing.
And this is Ryanair from Riga.
Ah, thank you, DR. Ryanair from Riga. Ah, no, Craig, you can't be booing the flag. Anyway, I think as in all sporting contests, the winner takes all, you know, pun intended and all the rest of it. And don't worry, I'm not going to be going through my ABBA back catalogue. There is no prospect of any of that. You can have a go if you like. Do you?
I'll leave the singing to you.
You've had better offers. I can see both of you are probably under contract anyway. It's that kind of thing.
The barbershop trio.
So is that another one to City?
I'm just thinking exactly that. Yeah, it is London City.
Or
What do you reckon? Going short?
Was it City the one that just went short?
I thought it was.
It's weird
We
how
saw this
two-
last time we were here, where there were 2 London City flights did go in fairly close proximity. Pretty inexplicable on the one hand, but either they're
delayed
moving
or
planes
what?
around or they've sold the tickets.
Yeah.
One thing about aviation is it doesn't carry dead weight capacity for too long, does it?
Yeah, City. So 2
Apart from
cities.
the good old days when British Airways used to just fly lots of cucumber sandwiches around in an empty plane. Those days are sadly behind us.
Ooh, welcome back, HGC.
United's found some sunshine for you now.
And a hearty good morning
Try not
to
American.
Kerry-Ann Lammy, PSA's official milliner. How you doing, Kerry-Ann?
KLM's just pushed back.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll keep that one on radar. American is where it's all at. I think the sun is doing it justice there, isn't it? Look at that. That's more like it. Beautiful.
Sorry.
It's going for it. You can feel it picking up. Fingers crossed for the mound, Linda. Going to be on the wind though, isn't it? You need to conjure us an easterly. But if it's a westerly, I'll pick you up like last time if you are in for the trip. I still laugh about the last time I was with you at McDonald's when you were showing me the app. It was like defrosting a caveman and putting him in a car to drive it. It was just like, huh? Oh. HTC liking that lighting on the American too. Plenty of flag action as well. Les Donaldson, HTC, Yorkshire
I tried to
Biker.
get a new one of these. They're so hard to get.
Which was it?
It's Canon
Oh, right, yeah.
Power Shot. But just point and click.
What are they up to now? About the G8? That must be about G10 or 12, isn't it? And no, they're nice little cameras.
They're wanting silly money.
I bought a Ricoh GR3 the other day because they kind of discontinued them before they brought out the GR4.
I know what you were trying to do, Scottish Linda. I mean, today would have been hopeless at that end covering 24s because although it's not swelteringly hot, you'd still get a degree of haze effect shooting so far down the track.
Ooh la la's pushing back as well.
Ooh, let's have a bit of ooh la la. You ready?
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 planes about to depart.
Balance of action is
Getting a bit
definitely
thin.
with the departures. That's the bit we've got to watch if we do run the show towards the Pegasus. If the gaps get onerous, we'll bring the show to a close because filming half an hour of nothing happening at an airport's just, well,
As long as
for
we
the
can.
birds.
Prize, Mark, the prize at the end.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. And
Patient. No, you're okay.
hang on a minute, I have got some issue with.
We've got a plane coming. We lost it. You're going to get a telescope.
hoping
Quick,
folks
quick, before it lands.
will get it. Sugar, it's
Fluffy.
tight. We had a bit of a malfunction. I don't know if that's affected the chat. Did people get any strange sounds? I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat. I got like a diddly kind of noise in my headset.
Alright, I could hear crackling.
I've had it before. That was fireworks. It was almost like it had lost its HDMI. I've had that fault before, probably about 18 months ago, and I couldn't quite remember exactly what it is you have to do to nudge your way out of it. So, kind of got there.
One family leaves, another family arrives.
Where's the canine choirs departed anyway?
Thanks, Yorkshire Biker. See the thumbs up.
BA City.
See, I've had that 18 months back and I can't quite remember. It's never been a regular thing, but I probably had it once or twice right at the beginning of when we did stuff like this. So my headset sounds like Sideshow Bob's got that thing that goes diddly did did. Slide whistle, that's what I was after.
Confusing for the passengers. You had one BA City one side and another BA City on the other.
Yeah. And who's on the right planes?
KLM stopped. Must be letting. All I like.
One hour 30 minutes for Star Trek. Oh, I forgot Star Trek's running late.
What?
13:37 last I looked. It's probably changed a little bit since then, but late is, well, I suppose if you're going to send a special plane, it's forgivable. Set with the Flying Dutchman. So Ryanair off to Shannon, that is our next plane.
EasyJet from Geneva coming in.
Roger that. Nice one, Linda.
Oh.
Ooh.
Heron.
Pegasus due 13:58, says Les.
Missed it. There's mine to your left.
So just looking in the chat, I think from your ends, folks, I did pause the stream momentarily and restart it, so it's not been stopped. but I'm just trying a couple of bits to clear what I could hear in my headset, which was successful eventually. Like I say, I remembered something before that was very similar, but because it hasn't happened for an age, I couldn't quite be certain what the quickest way of making it stop was, but we got there. Air France basking in the sunshine, next to go.
They're a lot better taking pictures from the mound.
Oh yeah, it's chalk and cheese, isn't it?
Well, the stream's looking fine. So, about,
Ooh, planes and trains.
5 second delay, but it's fine.
As Rab says, let's make with the ooh la la.
JetBlue's pushing out now.
Ooh, nice one. That's JFK, isn't it? I'm thinking. I'm sure we've waved Boston off. Or is it Boston actually? And JFK is running monster late. Come back to you on that one.
That's Boston.
Off to Boss. There she blows. Philip, you should have me back. Should have me back, mate. It was like hitting a pothole that you weren't expecting to see. Like, bam. But
The next flight, about 5 minutes time, is from London Heathrow. BA.
gotcha.
And this is KLM off to, no surprises, Amsterdam.
And
That's the
Aer
good thing about
Lingus,
KLM, you know exactly where they're going.
No need to guess.
the XLR's coming out as well.
Mary, I thought you were
Gone to bed.
in bed and sleeping. 295 likes. Folks, we are on the cusp of greatness. 300 likes is just within our grasp.
She's probably
Who's
in
going
bed
to be the
watching.
happy souls that get us to 300? Who's claiming the crown?
I'll unlike and then like.
We're at 299 at the moment, so someone's going to...
Are you 299? Oh, I'm behind with the chat in that. Oh, I'm up with the chat, but behind with the count. 296 says Mary. DR's got 299. I'm going to go with 299.
Take it if you can get it.
Oh, he's going to get, well, absolutely. Although if someone's going to trump that with 300, that's where my gaze is going. $300 is up, says Craig McLean. Excellent news. Thanks, Craig. Anyone out there in the chat community who hit that button, claim the credit. Tell us who you are.
305.
Where are we going? EasyJet. That's where we're going. Is that the inbound from Geneva? Still waiting for a home. Let's find out. It is indeed that plane. So I'm going to stick there for the minute. Quick peal of fireworks to say, oh, I can't do the fireworks anymore. A virtual fireworks team. I've just stripped them off as I quickly triaged
Aye.
off all of the moving parts that might have created an audio issue.
Mary's watching in bed.
Ah, beautiful. I'll keep talking, Mary. You'll be asleep in no time. Probably the next minute or so. We've got
Oh,
Aer Lingus on their way out with their A321 XLR. there.
It's only 9 o'clock in Sydney. 9 at night.
I go to bed 9 o'clock, you know. Rarely am I up after 9 o'clock. I like to read, so there's my kind of...
But where my dad is, it's just gone midnight.
New Zealand. How's he going on out there? Is he settling in?
Yeah, they've got their own place, you could say. They're renting.
Starting to feel home.
Yeah. They're waiting for their container to arrive.
So all their possessions are...
Yes. Well, majority.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of things they did sell. So they're waiting for the new IKEA to open in Auckland.
They got one there? They're everywhere, aren't they? I was saying on the show the other week, on the train from Geneva to Zurich, and you just sort of look out the window as you go through small little towns, and there's this big whapping great IKEA, just like...
I would have very much appreciated one in Manhattan, because I had to go to Brooklyn.
Is there one in there?
Yeah, there's one in Brooklyn. And I had to carry all this stuff back on the subway, like, you know, like ironing boards and things. So yeah, it wasn't.
I bet that was quite the feat.
It was. You looked a bit of a buffoon, but not for the first time. I'm sure you could have paid $10 and got it delivered, but pride was getting in the way of that one.
The car arrived
Once you start
early.
down that path, you've got to stick with it.
They've got their car. That came in a separate container. But they had to pay a £1,000 fine because it's not electric, or because it's petrol or diesel.
Chinese motorbike, but it was barely cost effective at the end of it all.
£1,000?
Yeah, £1,000 fine because it wasn't eco-friendly.
On the plus side, you can actually drive in the winter.
And it was only a little Hyundai, or however you pronounce it.
Hyundai.
Hyundai.
This is the power of advertising now, isn't it?
No, when I lived in, well, I had Korean friends out there, and they got very upset if you called it Hyundai or Hyundai, because it sounds
That's
Japanese.
what I tend to say, Hyundai.
Because that's how it's written, right? But that makes it sound Japanese to Korean ears.
Yeah, which I can see why that wouldn't be a
which they're not
popular thing.
supremely comfortable about.
Hyundai or something.
So yeah, Hyundai is how they taught me to say it.
Because that's how they made a whole advert around exactly
Yeah.
the pronunciation.
Same as Skoda.
Skoda, yeah, I would just say Skoda done the same
Skoda.
thing.
I think it's got,
Skoda.
you've got to say shh.
But yeah, you could do us a favour by transliterating it a little more accurately.
But I mean, we've been calling it Skoda or Hyundai for years, and then suddenly.
Doesn't mind as long as we buy them, to be
I
honest.
think that probably makes people feel a lot better.
You can call them whatever they like as long as you pay for them.
Pretty much like everything in life, isn't it?
So they reckon at the end of October,
Should be settled.
beginning November before they get, because it's got to go through customs. They've got to check everything, check all the wood, and I think there's only a couple of furnishings. It's mainly all boxes with clothes and books, knickknacks.
Be tempted to just have a bonfire and start again, wouldn't you?
I know, but you get to a certain age and you're looking at a man who's in that kind of mode of thought. Those are the memories and stuff like that.
Fleece? How am I going to make it through the winter?
I mean, Mrs. PSA would say, yeah, get rid of a lot. She's definitely a minimalist, definitely minimalising on clutter. Me, I quite like a bit of clutter.
I know, I need to
Only a
declutter.
woman in a mess.
This is true. I always say I know where everything is, which is only a partial truth.
Those other 4 things.
It's in this room,
Somewhere under that pizza box over there.
you know, so there's a partial truth in that.
So who we got coming in?
Craig, we never know where we're going to finish, do we? We really don't.
We have a London, Heathrow, BA.
Is that the inbound?
Yeah.
A rather rude name, though.
Was it? Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying that on air. We have our young fan base to consider.
No, I'm not going to shout that one out loud.
Very tactful DR.
What,
very
the BA?
tactful. Have a look, fetch it up on flight radar. Thing is, Christine Barnes, my wardrobe probably could justifiably be skipped onto Linda's bonfire that she was thinking of.
I don't get it. What was it? I've got.
Also, you're mic'd up, so I'll tell you over a cup of tea afterwards. Think about that in tech speak.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Right, I gotcha. I was looking at the reg, not the yellow. And then there's an EasyJet behind that from Birmingham. And then another EasyJet. It's the EasyJet show. And then Ryanair to spoil it.
Or enhance it, if you're Michael O'Leary.
Have you flown with them?
No, I've never.
Well, I have.
I've suffered enough in this life, but not.
My poor back is still suffering.
Yeah.
I went to Bournemouth to see my dad before they moved. They don't like landing softly.
I've never.
It's... They blame Bournemouth runway for it. They've done just the same here.
I was going to say this.
It is a bit bumpy here though, to be fair.
But I've flown with EasyJet and Jet2 here and they don't land
They
like
feathered
that.
it down.
And BA and KLM.
And everyone else. That didn't look too painful, did it?
Nope, that looked pretty buttery. I think that'll be on the short list for one of the smoothest landings of the show. I didn't detect an awful lot of smoke off the old rubber.
I think a quick bit to do tomorrow.
No.
Right, what was I attempting to do? Oh, I know what I was attempting
Quite a few
to do.
people here now.
Ah,
Well, families.
so what? Sunshine.
Mercifully few dogs.
Yes. We had 2 dogs earlier and one was quite barky. Oh, planes and trains, quick.
Ooh, can I get there fast enough? No. But I'm going to get on the back of the... There's the trains.
And there's the plane.
And there's the plane. If Mark had been a
I think
bit
it's
more
called
alert.
Trains and planes, not trains then planes.
Oh, yeah.
SAS is leaving.
That's a new
now.
category. Trains and planes.
Our SAS is leaving us.
Oh, farewell SAS. I see what you mean. And that's actually a planes and trains if I can get on it fast enough. There you go. I knew JetBlue would start wellying it the minute I took the camera off.
SAS back to Stockholm.
So let's say in the chat, here's one for everyone. If BA done a Norwegian and put faces on the tail, who would you choose? Obviously, apart from me and you, Les.
Me?
Linda Cooper, you up for being the face of BA? Scottish Linda. I know Scottish Linda would be quite interested in the possibility. What do you reckon, Scottish Linda? Would you like to be the face of British Airways?
So EasyJet from Birmingham first.
Okay, we'll get on that.
SAS has gone back to Stockholm.
I reckon there is space for British icons on BA. You know, like if you were to say, well, do you know what, we're going to put some icons.
You're quite keen on changing the BA livery, aren't you?
By hook or crook. I've not been able to convince them by any other way.
Is that a new campaign?
It's Sir David Attenborough.
I'm thinking get James Hunt on there and Barry Sheen and, you know, that kind of thing.
David
But
Beckham.
probably just pick random 18th century politicians.
Well, that's what, yeah, a bit like the, or people who've written books that no one could remember reading, that kind of thing.
Books you were obliged to read at school.
Exactly, and never will look at again.
What, Shakespeare?
It's a bit like, just chucking this out there, do you remember doing logarithms at school?
Kinda.
Or logs, as they used to call it. You used to have the logs at school. You're younger, DR, so I think someone must have asked the question, why did we do this? in the chat,
Why
people
did
of a
we do
certain age
trigonometry?
in maths, you will remember doing logarithms.
Oh yes.
Well, these days, of course, calculators do all those bits, but in the olden days, you used to have like a
Sin, cos,
book.
and tan and all
You
that
used to have to look. Yeah, you used to have to look them up. Never in my adult life has that been useful to me. Now I know it will be for somebody.
Percentages,
But
yes,
Latin
but
hasn't
not.
proven terribly useful for me, to be perfectly honest with you.
Eddie's also got that one on his.
Ecce in punctura est puella nomine Cornelia and all that sort of stuff.
I do.
Hasn't proven very useful. Subabore sed et sextus.
I do remember
I keep
once
rattling off some boring Latin.
tasking Eddie to read something in Latin. It must have been something we'd seen at a cemetery or somewhere. He did okay actually, which impressed his mother hugely.
Oh yeah, then.
I wasn't sure he wasn't just making it up to appear that he knew. Because how would I know if it was not true? Oops, we're going overshot.
Yeah, we've got painful memories of translating Catullus
Ooh.
and stuff like that.
Great shout, Les Donaldson. Jim Clark, wouldn't that be class on a tail?
I could think Logan could put one of them.
Well, that would be a better home for Jim, but he would work just as well as a British icon on a BA. Yeah, good shout. We could get Freddie Mercury as well on it.
Yeah, he's faded off the other ones. So.
Well, Freddie Mercury would probably be a global sensation for another reason, because he's on the new Swiss Air A350 on the Wanderlust. Norwegian had him on 2 different planes. If BA put him on a tail, tell you what, it'd be hard to beat.
Stream, there's lots of bird life here. There was a cormorant earlier. We've got quite a few at Linlithgow Lock.
Ooh, here we go. Alibi 58 has nailed it in a way that I failed. So Alibi used to use logs for working out the angles in engineering.
Well, there you are.
There you go.
So making tens of thousands of children suffer through that was worth it.
Well, it's, yeah, this is the thing about when the teacher stuff, are you educating 5% for 5% benefit? 20? I don't know. Anyway, Alibi, I feel better about my purgatory.
It's from Krakow.
These days, of course, kids just use the calculator.
Someone's going to design the calculators.
Yeah.
I can remember getting my first calculator, 1976. I specifically requested it for my birthday because I thought it would be a really good thing. It kind of was, but they wouldn't let you use the
just be careful.
calculator in maths at the time. Well, at the time they wouldn't even let you use it in the lesson. Although, to be fair, the year after they did. But you could only have the school-approved calculator, so I had to have another calculator.
My school used to sell these Texas Instruments ones. I'm sure that was.
I think it's, yeah, this
Yeah.
is Texas as well.
Weird cartel that they were getting kickbacks from them.
It has to be something like that because mine was a Texas
And it was
one.
RM Nimbus computers. Do you remember them?
No, but I was going to say my
used
first
a BBC
calculator was a
computer.
Casio. Was my first one.
Yeah, I could never find RM Nimbus computers anywhere else except at school.
That was a hell of a sales pitch, wasn't it?
Someone knew someone. So, yeah.
Well, we're just talking different points in time or whatever, but Texas in there again.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Kind of funny, isn't it? The headaches moved away from where the kids are misusing calculators in lessons to having phones in lessons.
I know. Well, you just hope they remember and listen and pay attention.
Hey. You okay?
Just sore back.
Like I say, it's heavy on the old lumbar, isn't it, when you're standing for 3 and 4 hours.
Right, we
Linda's
got
taking it easy.
plane coming in.
We have a Belfast flight from our friends at Ryanair.
Is that what's next? Ah, excellent. Butter landing pending.
Good luck, runway.
I don't know, I reckon this is going to be a butter. I've just loaded the bases on this now, haven't I? I feel sorry for the aviators.
Took off 20 minutes late, but landed on time. Well done.
It's weird how they can make up time in the sky. Gently.
Well, a bit smoky, wasn't it? But not too rowdy. I think, Linda, with the scheduling, we schedule quite carefully to mitigate the percentages on payouts for late flights. So they've got a reasonable envelope to work with if they need to pull time back, which is sensible. Because if you buy a ticket that is, no matter how much time they've packed in for themselves, but if you're leaving at 9 o'clock and you're content with the fact you're going to arrive at 11 o'clock, if they've packed half an hour into that, you're not bothered. You know what you're doing for your onward travel, don't you?
Two of the little biz jets are pinging.
Ooh, better keep an eye on them. So
The
we've got
Bombardier and the Cessna Citation.
yeah.
One's
Nice
up.
one.
I
The-
think it must be called Bombardier because it's Canadian.
It is Bombardier, isn't it?
Rather than Bombardier, which is what we...
Sorry.
No.
No, it's just the way it's pronounced.
You always sort of think... Canadian.
The wee Cessna's off to Bournemouth.
right.
And
I
the
think
Vis.
Bombardier used to make trains out of Derby.
Where's
Used to be
that?
British Rail Engineering, got privatised. Might have gone through a couple of sets of hands, but I'm sure Bombardier had it for a bit. Might still have it now, for all I know.
The one that looks like Goldfingers is off to Portugal. Qatar.
Don't worry,
Cassius.
team. I'm not going to launch into my Shirley Bassey Goldfinger. Tempting, though. Very tempting, but I think I'm going to concentrate on the KLM
Amsterdam.
E195 E2 from Amsterdam.
Right, the little Cessna's out first. The CJ2.
Okay, I can see it just. A little bit of a shimmer.
And the other one's behind it.
There we go. I think
So the two that virtually came in together are leaving together.
got them both in shot. It's a bit hazy. Planes are a bit small as well, so it's not a huge target area.
The EasyJet that's going out is off to London Luton.
Right, so just to bring it all into the loop, that's the plane Linda's talking about. It's not in a rush. It seems to be taking a fairly stately approach. Can't see anything on final approach. You'd think they'd be keen to get out. DR, been a pleasure again, my friend.
Sorry.
See you next time.
Yeah,
That's all.
you
Go,
take
yeah.
care.
So that's our friend DR leaving the scene.
Take care all. See you
Okay,
soon.
bye.
So Scottish Linda says if Logan Air did it, Scottish Linda, this is British Airways, so you might want to choose differently, but to be fair, stay with it. Logan Air, Sean Connery,
Yeah.
Robbie Burns, yeah, Andy Murray, David Tennant, Peter
Yes.
Capaldi.
Maybe not. Sorry.
Can I say, who
Don't
is
like him.
Peter Capaldi?
He was one of the doctors of Doctor Who,
Ah,
but he wasn't very good at it. I prefer David Tennant. Ooh.
see, I'm more of a, shows my age, John Pertwee kind of Doctor Who. John Pertwee. And then to a lesser extent, I think Tom Baker had it afterwards, but I couldn't really get with him.
No. Sylvester McCoy wasn't too bad. I like Jim Davidson.
Sorry?
Sylvester McCoy. Later on.
I kind
And
of,
Jim Davidson.
I kind of veered away from it.
After Colin Baker and then
David Tennant, he did it as well, didn't he? I think it was.
Christopher Eccleston done it first for a year.
I can't remember who the doctor was when Eddie used to watch it, because I like fell out of it, and then, you know, as we kids, when they start watching stuff, you end up watching it too, kind of thing.
No, I went downhill after David Tennant. David Tennant. Geordie wasn't.
You get into that who's the greatest James Bond thing though, don't you? There's been some pretty uninspiring James Bonds over the year. I would say Sean Connery for me is James Bond. Everybody else, Roger Moore was his kind of alter ego, but I was never really a Roger Moore kind of. Don't know if that's the wrong way for the chat, but Sean Connery all day, every day.
Yeah.
There afterwards, it's just never been the same. Ooh, Foxy B's dad used to go to Alton Park. Never went to Alton Park. Is that Cheshire? Used to love my bikes back in the day. I'm always envious of Rab when he's up at Knock Hill. My diet being Donington, Mallory and Silverstone for the Grand Prix. Back in the day.
Up a bit early.
Well, there were no rush to depart, but once they got rolling, they got interested.
Yeah, this one's going to be.
Ooh, BizJet. So what's the first one then? On the conveyor belt tonight?
It's that little one.
That little one. Does that little one have a name?
It's the Cessna.
It's a Cessna, little one.
It's
Is
off
that
to
the
Bournemouth.
CJ2?
Yes, it's off to Bournemouth.
Roger that. Ooh, let's have a see. Scratch Linda says Peter Capaldi was as good as a doctor. That's the second best. Well,
I don't know. It wasn't my doctor.
I'll have to Google him when I get home to see if I can even recognise who the geezer is.
Tall, curly hair. Blonde.
Yeah, you're not helping. You know how.
He actually
limited
played a part
imagination.
in Doctor Who before he became Doctor.
Who's what?
He was actually in Doctor Who before he became Doctor.
Really?
Who. Yeah.
What's he been in that's not been called Doctor Who? Because sometimes it's easy to say he was in EastEnders. I don't watch EastEnders, but he used that for illustration. If you
He
say,
has done something else. I can't mind.
uh-oh, I'm going to be getting a personal visit from Scottish Linda.
When? Today?
It says, well, I don't know, stop dissing Doctor Who. I'm going to have to be careful. I'm not getting myself into bother. Yeah, Yorkshire Bikers with me, Sean Connery, best Bond. Isn't it funny, some people are just so, you've almost been, you could believe they were the real article, because you can't imagine it being anyone else. Not some spotty kid with pimples or something, or, you know. Right, here we go. Should be up smart.
Up.
Right, so that is the first of our consecutive BizJet departures. We ain't done yet though. This is the Challenger 350.
Yes.
VistaJet, I recognise the logo on the tail. Plane inbound though.
See you.
It's hard to see in this glare, isn't it? Let me have a go, see if... Oh, hang on. The screen has shrunk itself. That's why you can't read it. I don't think anyone could read that. It's an ATR, that much we know. ATR inbound from Dublin.
And then the one behind it is Baltic Air from Brussels. Oh. Landed on one wheel and then...
Was that one of those tip-tap? One of those tap dancing kind of landings.
I don't know how quick he's going to go up.
You see, Scottish Linda, Pompeii, all I can think of. Wasn't there a Carry On film, like Carry On Pompeii or something? Clearly a different generation on that one, so...
The Doctor Who episode, he was Pompeii.
In a contemporary rendition of Pompeii. Gotcha. I'll do some homework. Oh, Linda, you can't punish me like that. I've said I'll pick you up. Isn't that a punishment enough that I've got to deviate my route? Make me buy the coffees, double it down. That tea tail just wafting there. To be fair, maybe we'll get easterly. Tell you what, a day like today on the mound would be brilliant for photos.
And waves.
Well, I don't know. We didn't do so well for waves last time we were there. No. Everyone had got a bit of a grouch on. I don't know why. Right, let's just track in with that. Oh, it's gone past me. Snuck past.
The United's pushed back.
Ooh, tell you what, you know I like my 7.5s, so no competition there. Not the loveliest of liveries, but this particular iteration, but still a very lovely plane. If that was in its undercoat, it would still be beautiful. Undercoat, primer probably. I don't know if they put undercoat on these.
Little train. Just two
I'm
carriage.
going to stay with this.
No.
By the time I get there, it'll be gone. I know, my record's not good. If telescopes were being applied to trains, I reckon I'd be in a bit of trouble today.
I just mind Air Baltic's approaching.
Ooh, don't want to spoil that one. I do like Air Baltic. So folks, if you've just joined the show, we are in that latter phase of our Sunday show. We are thinking of stretching on a bit because we've got Sun Express in with their Star Trek livery, pushing nearer to 2, but that's not the end of the world because for those of you who love the Pegasus, that's in at 2:15, but for those of you who don't, we've also got a Qatar Dreamliner that presumably is going to come in somewhere between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. Air Baltic operating on behalf of Brussels Airlines, as we know.
Only on a Sunday. I've seen Brussels through the week.
Yeah, it's not every day, and I did wonder whether this is just for the summer timetable, and maybe we'll get Brussels Spotty back for the winter. That'll be a treat.
Especially the special livery ones. There's only the 320s have got the livery.
Yeah, the 319s are all. I mean, they're still nice to see with the spots, but you're right. It's the A320s with the specials.
What time are we? All right.
I make us
35.
12:35.
Right, Iceland Air's coming in a wee bit early. It's due in just before 1.
Sorry, HGC, that was a slip of the tongue. Did I say Pegasus? Eek. Sorry, say that again.
Iceland Air's running 10 minutes early.
Oh, good for them.
It's just going over the Isle of Mull at the moment.
It's mulling over an appearance at Edinburgh. What did we say the Dreamliner was doing? The Qatar Dreamliner?
Oh, I had the wrong.
Sorry, I've just sort of chucked that one in. I'm always curious with that. It tends to run early. Oh no. Yorkshire biker Les Donaldson and Craig McLean are giving it welly now.
Qatar's now due in at 1:20.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's got to be early still, I'm thinking.
Iceland Air 2 minutes, well, 1. Give or take a minute or two either side. So Qatar, yeah, and then Pegasus is 5 to 2. So Pegasus is actually coming in early.
All noted.
But I've lost Sun Express now.
Quick hello. Good afternoon, Lindsay. Welcome to the show. Good afternoon to you. You're right, Alibi. Where has the morning gone?
Sun Express is gone. It's
Ain't
not
gone
on
for
here.
me yet.
It's
It's left Antalya.
it's
Gone off the... Do you reckon
It's-
they're having a laugh at
it's
us?
not on arrivals.
What are they showing? Are they showing nothing
What?
at all?
What time was she due?
I'm going to say about 11:36, so you might have to go into the previous.
Oh right, got you. 1:30.
So
Where is she just now?
let's just get in on the JetBlue action. So we're boarding.
She's in the English Channel. Not literally. She's flying over the English Channel.
Just to put everybody's minds at rest.
She's nearing just off Norwich.
Don't be saying that. HGC and Tony Rivers will be getting overly excited. The minute you say Norwich, you get all kinds of unexpected behaviours.
She's 52 minutes out.
So that's confirming 13:33. Looking good. Looking really good. Oh, get the zoom off.
Our
that.
Qatar is only just across from her. It's
Gonna get-
41 minutes out.
It's going to get quite nice in terms of it all coming together, isn't it? No question about that.
So both Qatar and Sun Express are next to each other.
HGC, I knew you were going to do that. Rivers can't be in the show, otherwise I think he'd be matching that. Oh no, he is in the show. Unbelievable. Two of the Norwich Massive in the
Well,
Sunday show. This what now?
I used to live in Felixstowe.
I think you'll upset them if you say that was Norwich.
No, I was in Suffolk, not Norfolk.
You get into that other conversation that you don't want to be in about whether Ipswich is a better place to live than Norwich and for cultural charms.
We live just outside Felixstowe.
We have something similar in the East Midlands around Derby, Leicester and Nottingham Forest.
It's gone quiet, even the families have gone. It's just me and Mark.
That's incredible, isn't it? A little while ago there were some folks there with chairs and it's still gorgeous. I still think, oh, there's another BizJet. Is
Oh,
that
that's the other one.
VistaJet?
That's the other.
You kind of intuitively feel that folks will start rocking up again when that Dreamliner's imminent. Can you see many cars out towards the bridge? I see a couple.
Bridge is full.
Well, there you go. Some people are probably just... Although I'd rather be out here than sat in a car. Hey up, Alvin. Good morning. Can I show the JetBlue? I go back to it when this
It's
plane
off to
has departed.
Berlin.
Are you on that one, Alvin, or have you got somebody on it? But yeah, we'll go back to the JetBlue in a second, my friend.
New plane going over.
Sounds like one of Abby's flying lessons. Pulled me out a little bit there. So, Alvin requested a bit more of the JetBlue. It looks like everybody's on now, but it's getting close. There you go, Alvin.
Hey, all right.
Foxy B, enjoy your lunch. So, loads of emoji spam for the BizJet departure. Craig McLean, Royal H, HGC, Les
Who's
Donaldson,
that
and
just
Yorkshire Biker.
sitting there?
You sweet now?
The one with the back end to us.
Let's see if we can work that one out. I think is it not the United departure?
No, he's gone.
But it's, no, I think that. Let me just go round. Let's go round again.
Oh, it is United.
Ah,
Going to Washington.
well, it doesn't feel
Well-
like it's pointing the right way, does it, somehow?
It's pulled in there for the now.
Curiouser and curiouser. It was due to go at 12:30. I wonder if he's got to find a new flight plan, but I would expect him to be parked there. Or I wonder if there's a tech issue that they are just faffing their way through the usual resets and so forth. Certainly counterintuitive that it's where it is and pointing the way it is. Oh. See what? I reckon I bought my scanner. Let me just try something different.
We might see a United go over us.
Let me
It's
just
a
see,
Dreamliner
let
off
me
to
just see if I
Washington.
can get scanned up. If I can remember where I put it.
Right, I want to try and catch this play. Bright red.
Right, so far so good. I've got my earpiece, I've got my aerial. Somewhere around here should be a scanner.
Bird scarer.
Mark Scarer. Sorry about the crash bang acoustics team. That's just me trying to figure out where it is. I put the scanner. But I will solve that mystery. There it is. It had just gone shy. Just like its owner. Right. Right.
I'm not going to see United.
Let's go back to the JetBlue, see what's occurring there. Looks like we are pretty close to getting the doors off on the JetBlue. So everything rather feels like it's on pause at the minute.
There's a BA from Florence, but 16 minutes out. There's a Logan Air from Newquay, 10 minutes out. So
Ooh, that turboprop's back.
yeah. So it's Logan Air, then it's BA.
So we've got the doors off to JetBlue.
And
Doors,
Iceland
the
Air
steps.
is 12 minutes out. So we do have 3 planes arriving.
Well, JetBlue are going to be pushing imminently. They've got their steps off.
EasyJet. Is that coming or going? That's off to Birmingham.
I think JetBlue have just requested pushback.
Ryanair's off to Warsaw. Do we know why United's sitting where it's sitting?
No, I'm not picking up any chit chat yet.
Oh, the helicopter's gone that way this time.
I might get the chopper. Would you rather go get in the chopper? Why not? I've just heard United in touch with the tower, but I couldn't quite understand what I was hearing back.
It's starting to move,
Yeah.
so I don't know if it's going back to a gate or...
Well, that's the bit I didn't quite hook into.
Has he found something on the runway?
What's for lunch today, Christine?
Ah, he's coming back right.
Yeah, just killing time. So, Scottish Linda keeping us posted. Qatar 30 minutes, Star Trek 40 minutes, Pegasus 1 hour. That is the final hour of the show, folks. So, what's that shape up? We're finished by 10 to 2 on that basis. I can't believe I'm saying it. Pegasus will be the final plane of the show. If we're dead lucky, we'll get Iceland Air going out. No, we won't. They're 2:15, so we're not in that space at all.
He's not even arrived yet.
Nah. No, so forget Iceland Air. It's all about...
We'll see it coming, we just won't see
Yeah,
it leave.
well that's the bit. So we'll get it in. That'll do.
So it looks like United's gonna leave now.
Yeah, we've got Sun Express Rab in Star Trek livery. It's a last minute swap. Whether that's why the plane is late, whether the originally allocated aircraft had gone tech, unclear. But we have the Star Trek plane today. United, all looking good. Christine's got roast beef and Yorkshire puds. Ooh, that does sound rather good.
You got roast potatoes.
There's no limit to what we're going to want to know now. What's for pudding and...
I've got some apples. I'm going to make an apple crumble.
You see, I like roast tatties, but I always have in my entire life, always preferred mashed potato. I like both. If you put both of those on a big plate with some roast beef and Yorkshire puddings and veg of choice, I'm a happy camper. Boy, am I happy. Oops, sorry about booting the tripod. That's me thinking about food. Blame Christine.
Well, it's past our lunchtime. We're normally up at Craigie's now
Well, this is true.
for lunch.
Don't be talking me into finishing early, because they'll all rough me up. You're right, we'd normally be hasta la vista and all that, or...
Near enough.
It's not quite it, is it? But don't worry, we will start pulling leads out of this before Pegasus comes in, and then if Pegasus somehow gets obliterated, I'll just have to say force majeure. I didn't know what I was doing. You know that anyway. So, EasyJet to Birmingham, plane on shot, an A320.
JetBlue's pushed back.
I don't know, HGC, I reckon that's kicking the backside out of the old saying, save the best till last. It's like, Mark daren't go unless he gives you what you want. Oh, Christine. God, this is too good, mash.
Mash and roast potatoes.
Hang on, no, it gets better. No, she just says mash, that's okay. That's better than, I'm a mash man. But beat this, apple crumble.
Well, one of our neighbours leaves apples out because they've got loads of apple trees, so I've got a wee
So you've got some baking to do. Nice.
Right, Lufthansa's pushed back as well. So we've got Luffy and JetBlue.
Just for the chat's benefit, if I suffer from a lapse in concentration, Christine Barnes is where you need to address your complaints. Sorry about that. Right, I can see JetBlue. Stay with that a minute. United are just about to get on the runway. Alibi says mashed potatoes, and I can't quite work out the icon. It looks like a golfer that smashed a golf ball a long way. So I don't know if that's saying hitting it out of sight or it wants hitting out of sight. I don't know. Lovely. Oh, dopey gorp. Sorry, man. Flu-like symptoms. Mrs. PSA was increasingly moving that way yesterday. Not flu, but what started off as an innocuous cold has just got way worse. I was on a, not as bad as Mrs. PSA, but on a getting crappier kind of trajectory, but actually this has cleared my head out good time. See, plane spotting's good for everything. DMC 22, good morning to you in Texas. HCC, I can't promise. What does this one do again? Anyway, get well soon, Dopey Gorp. If it's not bad enough feeling poorly, being poorly on a Sunday when you got work on Monday is not great. I thought you were going to say it was self-inflicted. Good afternoon, Nick. Glad you're enjoying it, my friend. This is the scenic side of the airport, no question about that. Gorgeous with the Pentland Hills in the background, and the sun does a lot for us, although not so much in the morning. That lighting being a bit of a Bit of an issue, but it's still beautiful.
Oh, they're coming out together.
So we do have an aircraft on final approach. That'll be the Logan Air from Newquay that Linda was talking about. Let's get on it.
Oh, here's trouble. Oh, let me take this off for a minute. Because it's going off. Hang on.
Is this young Jack?
Yes, it's young Jack. There.
Abby? It is Abby, isn't it? How you doing? Oh, crikey. We're going to get a telescope. Not quite. Alright, so let's go back to the Lufty. Where's my JetBlue gone? Whirly bird alert. So, next out the trap is Ryanair to Warsaw. That was close, Yorkshire biker. So very close, as Craig says. So much, oh, that might have been one of the closest of the year. Talking about how close that telescope was with the inbound Logan Air.
Sorry, I took the mic off because Jack was wanting cuddles.
Where's he gone?
His dad's there.
Getting a wave to our radar room chief, Jack Christie.
This is a bit close. Ryan taking off and that
Yeah.
one coming in.
We might bug out of this shot very quickly for the inbound aircraft. So, up she goes.
And
There
down
you
she
go. Up,
comes.
diddy, up, and
So what's this one?
there was
Go on
enough
then.
time, but smart.
Iceland Air.
Oh, Iceland.
Oh, you've got this emoji somewhere, I think, members. If it is Iceland Air. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
How are you, young Jack?
Hey, Maggie.
Yeah, all good?
Yeah.
You been to Mickey D's?
No.
Yes,
Ah.
I'm switching my mic off for a minute.
So JetBlue next to go. Let me just quickly put you on that before I forget what I'm doing. Where's Jack gone? Scottish Linda says hi. How you doing, Keir? You all right, mate? Can't complain. Easy spotting on a day like today. I didn't want to face him. I was expecting a clip. I'm not getting down there because I'll get a clip, won't I? We've got lots to do before then. Lots of planes to watch before then, Jack. Lots of shows to do. I'm guessing that was JFK bound. Let me have a quick look. Eee. Craig McLean says good afternoon to you both. Mayhem. I put him on radar room duty, but he's busy guzzling a Coke. Come here. You got your phone? Are you ready? Come here. Let's get your mic up. Just say some words. Any words will do.
WestJet Airways from Poland.
Oh, crikey, he's not joking. It's here. So Jack is manning the radar room. British Airways finding a breeze there, I reckon. Let's have a closer look at Iceland Air. Was it Rab was saying in the chat that Lloyd likes this livery? I'm guessing that might have been a slightly ironic comment. I'm not sure. For the contemporary ones, it's reasonable, I reckon. I prefer that. No, I think I prefer the Lufty to that actually on reflection. I might have to swap some power around. Just bear with me. Craig, that is very gracious of you to say so. True. Yeah, I kind of figured it. Rob, I'll try not to let on that you told me. Of that particular kind of thing, I prefer Lufthansa to Iceland Air, but I prefer Iceland Air to, say, Iberia. They've all stolen the same kind of style cue. Oh, crikey, Jack, what's that? Jack, come back! Come back! What's that one?
Why are you there?
Is that the same one? I'm an old bloke. You got to remind me. Inbound Ryanair. Where's it coming from, did you say?
Barcelona.
Oh, it's the Barcelona one, is it? Very good. Remember, you're in charge of the radar room. You're not just in it. Right, so where are we now? 5 minutes past 1. Where is the time going? Are you sure that Barcelona is not the next one in?
Yeah.
You were just teasing me, weren't you? Alicante was the one we've just waved in. Eee. Good afternoon, cab or taxi?
Right behind I've got EasyJet, 20 from Belfast.
So that's 2 out, yeah?
Yeah.
There's no other place to come from but Belfast. You've been Belfast, haven't you? Did I hear your dad saying it's your birthday next week, or did I mishear
Yeah,
that?
my birthday next week.
How old are you going to be?
12.
And where's your cap? You've
I
turned out
don't
on
know.
parade in properly dressed, soldier. I don't know, we'll have to make a note of that.
Tell Matt what you're getting for your birthday.
Come on, what are you getting?
Fly to Seville, then Palma, then Barcelona, then back.
Wow.
In 3 days.
I've always fancied Seville, because I reckon that's another good place to go. They say better this time of year though, not in July, August, it's too hot.
Ah, nice.
Eddie knows all things Spanish, he reckons you can get really good rates in the summer months because it's just too damn hot there.
Yeah, so we fly to Seville, having the day in Seville, then fly to Palma, having the day in Palma, and then flying to Barcelona, having a day in Barcelona, and flying back at night.
Classy.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
We're flying to Ryanair and Vueling.
Well, that'd be good as well, be able to contrast the experience as well.
Vueling before, so. Or Lauda, and Lauda's in there too, isn't it?
You got Lauda in there too.
You've got 3 different ones.
Even better. Always adds more to the trip if it's different airlines.
Another bit Lauda, it's a hard one to get.
So it's inbound, really is the Ryanair from Barcelona. Sorry for any premature excitement. So Cabo Taxi says Seville, beautiful. So there you go. What made that choice for you? Come on in, come on in.
He goes on, Skyscanner works out the routes.
So you chose it all.
He works out the routes. So I say if we fly, we need to spend a day there to go and see it. So then he just goes on, right, where can we fly to at night?
Yeah.
And then we land, stay over, and then he gets the next flight the next night. And then as long as we can get back to Edinburgh cheap enough, because Edinburgh's a killer to get back to.
It often is the case with the return leg as well, isn't it? You can get out sometimes at the right price.
If you can't get back.
When we do our trips abroad, it's always the big headache, generally speaking, unless you take the return ticket with the outgoing airline. Air Baltic was like that here. If I'd gone one way, I could have probably, long story short, and if you didn't take the return ticket with them, the one leg was way expensive for what it was.
So he works out where the cheapest place to come back from is, and then he works his route in between. So to come back to Barcelona was like £30 each return. And yesterday was 80 or something. He keeps checking it to see how much it goes up by.
Good afternoon, train Aviation. Sunny, it's exquisitely sunny, although I'm starting to feel like I've been out in it a bit long now, even with sun cream. Can't believe I've got burnt. Let's have a look. No, I've just had a look at my face in my tablets, see my reflection. Garish image that is. EasyJet from Belfast, it's the one that Jack was telling us about. And planes and trains, possibly, if I can get it into the same shot. Look at that. Just. Ooh, bit of a hover. Pick your spots, no bother. Nicely done. Good afternoon, Polar Bear. How are you doing?
Hello.
Right, we have a Logan Air just crossing the coast, but Logan Air from where?
Bargain.
Bergen. Nice one, Jack. So our Dreamliner 9 is 16 minutes out. Thanks, Cabo. So anyone know where we are with the likes count? Keep me in the loop. I can't see it even on my phone. It's hilarious. So we've got one of those pausey moments at the minute. Give me a chance to swap some power around. That's what I wanted to do. So I'll try not to put anything business critical out. Power on. Let's see if that's done anything. Oh, telescope alert. Eek. No, save the day. So that's your inbound from Bergen. 324, thank you HGC. We got a shot at 350, haven't we? Cracking effort, folks, cracking effort. Yeah, no bothers, Gary, no bothers, my friend. Always more stuff to do than you can shake a stick at. Yeah, train variation. It's warm if you're wrapped up. My coat's off, but I've got 2 fleeces, Under Armour and a polo shirt. Truth be told, I could probably take top fleece off, but yeah, it's kind of in that space. So no, you're not wrong. It's tricky weather in that sense, because I'm fairly sure if you didn't put any sun cream on at all and spend 5, 6, 7 hours out in it, you're going to get sunburn. But oh, Jack's ready to report. What we got?
Jet EV20 Neo from Naples.
You heard it here, folks. EasyJet A320 Neo from Naples. That's your next arrival. We'll keep looking at the EasyJet on shot. Get us in the mood for an orange plane. Inbound aircraft departed around 3 hours ago. HGC, I think that's called riding your luck, is it not? I'm quite pleased with that. If only it was by design. So here's our inbound Naples flight. Slightly hesitant, but very controlled. That previous EasyJet flight was a bit similar, wasn't it? Just seemed to hover for a moment and then down it went. No drama. Thanks, Yorkshire biker. I must admit, I'm a bit confused. I would have thought you would have found some new information that would convict me. But no, I think we're okay with that one, weren't we? Just. But I can't think I've had it any closer than that. Welcome back, Nell. We are into what you might describe as injury time, my injured pride time, as we duke it out towards the arrival of the Pegasus, which will be the final plane of the show. Running early last we looked. Do you know where this Ryanair's going, Jack? Ooh, Tenerife. Off to Tenerifico. Nice one, young man. You can hear a very noisy ATR, so let's have a piece of that. It was noisy, but now they've took the grunt off it. Now they're moving. Don't worry team, I've not clocked off for the day. I'm just checking out the wider horizon. While we await our next inbound action.
Right here, thank you so much. It's from Prague.
Nice one, Jack. Top work, mate. It's a shame we've not got the Jet2 emojis pack for today's show. We've got a Jet2 A321 inbound. I'll let Jack reveal the details in a second. Where's it from, Jack?
Alicante.
Alicante. That's our next
Behind
inbound.
it, I've got a Qatar 7879 from Doha.
That's one behind it, is it? Excellent. So you've got Jet2 Holidays livery with the A321 and Qatar Airways Dreamliner 9. Hot foot from Doha. That's interesting. What is it? I might see if I can hook on it. I might be struggling with elevation. Looks a bit Pilates-ish. Yeah, it was a Pilates. PC12 says Les. Where in the world? PC12. Is that where it came from? It's not far away, is it? Cumbernauld? Just down the road?
Yeah, just outside Glasgow. Right, the Jet2 coming in. Done.
Thanks, Foxy B. I have my moments. Every 10th go. Ooh, good stuff. How long for Pegasus? It's still going to be the last of the planes, isn't it? That's
Where is he?
What can I say, Tony Rivers? The cards are marked in the PSA deck. I was expecting a flea in my ear from Linda Cooper. When she's, where's my emoji? Probably going to get told off in a bit. So what's this one? You tell me, just remind me. It's the Alicante, is it? That's the one, sorry Jack. Blame Christine Barnes. I've been thinking about Sunday dinner ever since she shared what she was having. Hello, Michael King. No, I'll be off air by then, my friend, definitely. Sorry, mate. We've been live since just after 7:30.
And we've not had lunch yet. Or a cup of tea.
There you go. My co-presenter has spoken with authority.
My tea time at 5 o'clock.
Christine is stuffed. Well, that makes me feel a lot better.
Any leftovers? Send this way.
We're all dropping to bits here. This is deep into Addy time. Fergie time. Oh, pudding for later. Eee. Hello, Diane. Your mum says hi.
41 minutes for Pegasus.
Near Scarborough.
Yeah, what?
Pegasus is near Scarborough.
Oh, that can't be far away. What? Half an hour. Let's just forward roll that onto time. That means, well, it's nearer to 2 o'clock than I was hoping for. We'll start putting leads out at 1:45. Don't worry, team, it'll all work out. Or I'll never hear the last of it.
We'll do it next week.
So folks, we do have Sun Express coming our way in Star Trek special livery. Proper bonus. In fact, it's the only special livery in today's show. Plus, this should be our Qatar Dreamliner in shot. A Dreamliner 9 inbound from
Qatar.
Wait, well done, young man.
Baltic might be leaving soon as well. All the doors are shut in Baltic.
Oh, God bless you, Scottish Linda. I've got to get my 5 a day somehow. Club biscuits, got plenty of vitamin D in. It is vitamin D, isn't it, you get out of oranges?
C.
Is it C?
C. We're getting vitamin D at the moment with the sun.
Is that the sun? Oh, well, I'm good on vitamin D.
It's not even switched on, so.
Ooh.
It's alright, it's not on.
I'll just clip it on the cable.
Alright. EasyJet sneaking out.
Was that gone dead? Is that what you meant? Or
No.
Oh,
It's
cool.
switched off.
yeah, cool.
Got another packet.
Ah. What, Chris? Monster Munch?
No.
Poor old Linda's starving. All you Pegasus enthusiasts, there's a lady here, hungry, thirsty. If we got more time, we'll be doing a televised appeal together. Raise money for the PSA 3. Currently, Linda, Jack and Mark. Oop, EasyJet on the move. Well, Cabo, I haven't seen any research that says you can't count fruit pastels. All that 787 emoji spam. Oodles of it. So we've got Rab H, Foxy B, HGC, Scottish Linda, Yorkshire Biker, Les Donaldson, Craig McLean, Reinhard Naya, and that's a lot of spam between yous. Good work. Dopey Gore, you're meant to be irreparably ill. What can I say? Go back to sleep. Or try to get to sleep. Sleep will heal you. Watching Pegasus aircraft, well, not so much. Gordon Hunter, been smashing hanging out with you today, my friend. Thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation. And, most importantly, pat your elbow with your recovery. I still can't believe you've been in the show all this time after having your hernia op done yesterday. Unbelievable. Jack, what's happening?
I let Linda do it.
She's eating crisps. She's out of the game. You've got, hang on, Mark's going to save the day. No. You two, fired. EasyJet from, where's it coming from? It's harder than it looks, this. Bristol.
Bristol.
That's no good coming back now. You sacked me. I don't know, Craig McLean. I think we can probably rustle up a bit of musical talent for you. I'll start my limbering up shortly. Not by public demand. Oh, let's have the. Is that? No, I thought it got some sort of sticker on the front of the Qatar. We're riding with Qatar. Logan Air next, yeah? Where might that be from? Exeter. Oh, I can just about see it. Is it an ATR?
Yeah. Then it's Ryanair, and then it's Sun Express.
Young Jack, you've not got time to be sitting around. You've only just got here. You're due for me, young man. You're due for me. I've got one of my co-presenters scoffing salted snacks. My other one sitting in the director's chair calling the shots. And this 60-year-old nobody's absolutely flaked. Oh, EasyJet going somewhere. Where did I say that? Oh, where did you say it was going?
Give me 2 minutes. 5,000 years later.
Sorry?
Geneva, Switzerland.
Oh, right, Geneva. Got your body. Oh, planes and trains. I got the scanner going in my ear. I could just hear the tower.
And then Amsterdam.
Hey up, Bilbo Ballbags. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Ooh, yes, you're right. I'm going to say, where are they? I've forgotten where they parked up, but just there. So we're going to get Baltic departing. Logan Air next in from Exeter. And we've got a KLM E1952 E2 departure to Amsterdam Schiphol. Plenty to keep us occupied in the last phase of the show. That Qatar Dreamliner has not moved a lot. Still looking pretty impressive. I think, Christine, we probably should, one of these days, do a post-show stream from Craigie's. Hot debrief. That could be quite funny. Although you'll probably see me showering the place with crumbs off my scones. Bet we won't get any at this time of day, will we? The privation that we're prepared to go through to keep the audience happy. Bennett, he's everywhere. I'll try and track him, but the sun is, nah, that's unequal. I'm just going to let my eyes reset a minute. That was not a clever move. Not my worst move ever, but not clever. Ooh, that's interesting, Les. That PC-12 landing at East Fortune.
Ryanair UK from Budapest 737-800.
Next in?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, it's from?
Budapest.
Budapest.
The next one is your Star Trek.
Gotcha. Ryanair from Budapest, your next plane. So where are we now? Is it about past? Yeah, right. So final call on likes, folks. Anyone that's yet to do us a massive honour of dropping us a like. Be lovely to get to 350. I don't think we've got to 350, but it's been brilliant fun nevertheless. So we'll say final call on likes. I'm going to start doing credits in a minute as well while we count down. So you've all been very, very generous today in so many ways throughout the show. So let's say they're done now. So lock the door on any gifting. Then I can wrap that one up nice and compact. Thank you to everybody. Right. Right, Air Baltic are showing a bit of interest. So let's just see what's happening. 333 likes. Well, we might get near to 350, but it's been a pretty honourable effort. So thank you, everybody. Tell you what, smiley dolphin don't half look good in the sunshine. What's happening here? Oh, that would be handy, Cabo. Trouble is, my car's up here, but I quite fancy the idea of finishing here, chopper taking us over to Craigie's, keep it there on the clock, and then we'll take the ride down to, we'd have to drop Linda back at her car, of course, but then I'd take the ride back. I wonder where that's going into, whether that's going to be Esher Airfield. That would be living all right. Loving all that emoji spam from the A-team. Rab, Yorkshire Biker, Foxy and HGC. We probably should give the smiley dolphin emoji a comeback. I'll have a look, see what I've done with it. Don't tell me, Abby's worn out now as well.
Star Trek on finals.
Oop, who's on Star Trek on fun? Ahoy! Let me just quickly, I'm going to record this one, so I am going to go quiet. I know you'll like that. And let's get rid of superfluous logo. Inbound from Antalya. Well, that's Mark's plane of the day, for the avoidance of doubt.
Save me, window.
And with you, Foxy B and Scottish Linda, that was exquisite. I still can't believe we looked into that. Cabo confirms the final plane of the show has just flown over the top, so Pegasus can't be many minutes away. So, ooh, wait for the Air Baltic to go. But I am just going to say, start into the thank yous as well. So, massive thank you to the lady to the left of me, Linda Cooper.
Thank you.
Also, DR for lending much fun to for the co-commentary in the chat. Fantastic. And young Jack Christie, our radar room chief.
Watch, I've got this one.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Also going to have to say much love and appreciation to our all-star moderators team, Rab H, Nell, who was else, I don't think which order everybody come in, Les Donaldson, Alexandra Wood, Alibi 58 and Dopey Gorp. And Dopey Gorp dying a very slow death at the minute. Man flu is no small thing, as us males know, so get well soon, buddy. Get well soon.
Right.
Right, what's coming in next?
Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Dublin.
Ryanair from Dublin, Max 8. Roger that. Jack's all over his brief. He's got it nailed.
Good night.
Right, where do you think this one is going to go? What side? Near the tower?
What about you?
I'm glad you're rallying as well, Rab. Although it's never done, is it, till it's done. Honestly, my cold, which I had at the start of the week, was a definite 2 out of 10. It was just a nuisance. Same for Mrs. PSA. It's like a cold in 2 parts. Probably something that's come out of a germ warfare laboratory. Innocuous, and then it gets you. But honestly, I'm absolutely bouncing after today. I know we didn't do Edinburgh last week, which probably makes it even better. Hammy, we'll put the extra year on your chronological age, if that makes you feel happier. But yeah, it's been good. And like I say, we will catch your dad's flight next week. It's on my diary.
God no.
Snuck in a bit, that one. Yeah, no, don't let Hammy trick you into anything, least of all serenading. Let him trick me into serenading him. Unless you fancy serenading Hammy, Linda. She's had better offers, I can tell.
Another white Jet 2 coming in from Palma to Mallorca.
And how far out is Peggy? Oh, Peggy Sue.
Well, there's an easy jet, a Jet 2. Right, Pegasus is over Hoyk at the moment.
What's that, about 20 minutes away?
17.
Oh, there we go. Not holding over Hoyk, is it? Some kind of trick pass. Right, so let's get Jet 2 in from Palma first. And then we'll do the credits.
So it's, where's this? 4 planes to land and then ours.
Airport, does it?
It's just the one that lands over there. It's doing tours.
Is that what it is?
I'll have it for it.
I don't know if I like a helicopter. Just going to rest you on the freighters for the minute while I reach
I've been in one.
for my trusty
Wasn't a bit.
pocketbook. So we've done
You
the
watch the videos.
co-presenting
you think,
thank yous. So from the very top, massive appreciation to Alison McDonald and Claire, who have both rejoined the PSA Crew Lounge. Great to have you with us. Yvonne V celebrated 19 months with Plain Sailing Aviation and also is a monthly subscriber as well, so thank you so much for that, Yvonne V. That's also true of David Smart, who has donated us through monthly subscription, and also Anthony AJ Shannon. Gordon Hunter, our friend recovering from his oh dear, brain's gone to hernia operation, so kindly Kofi donated us. Ooh, Eurovision Song Contest livery, says Christine. Is it this EasyJet?
It has been coming in the last few days.
I've only seen it once before here.
I've seen it a few times. It's not that one. Yeah, Eurovision.
Eurovision. It's almost tempting a song, isn't it?
So I've got two liveries, special liveries.
Can't believe it. We expected none
And we've got two.
and won a hat trick. Can't make it up. Diane, Jack plays a blinder. Utter blinder. Right, so that was Yvonne V, David Smart and Anthony AJ Shannon thanked. Gordon Hunter. DB Bassman celebrating 25 months with the channel. Linda Cantis very generously Kofi donating us. DB also back in with a Kofi donation for us. Monster support left, right and centre. Exemplified as well by Jonathan McD with 5 gifted memberships and also celebrating 19 months with the channel. Tony Rivers, the legend that is, thank you so much for your Kofi donation. And Christine Barnes super chatting us as well. Fantastic stuff, Christine. John Ashley also in with some very generous super chat support. And Hammy hit 25 months. I'm sure Mothman had a milestone I've missed. I've missed a page. I've turned too many pages. Maverick79, our friend Paul, celebrated 23 months with the channel. Mothman hit 15 months with the channel. Alexandra Wood joined that top of the pile, 29 months at the channel. Note to self here about Hammy's dad, moving the page on. Lens Aviation Love, 18 months with the channel. Craig McLean very generously gifting us 5 additional memberships to the cause. Celeste Donaldson celebrated 28 months. Keith Cornell, 23 months. And Alan Lee, super friend as he is, super chatted us. How's that for timing? So that's the thank yous done. I'm going to start putting leads out next. Let's try that. Kaplunk for live stream. What can you pull out without wrecking the joint? This is our Eurovision Vista. Putting all the special liveries in the VIP enclosure.
Alright, EasyJet doesn't normally go in that, but
Now I think what'll happen, Rab, Hammy will be telling you it feels like his birthday watching his dad land live on Plain Sailing Aviation. Hammy, you want to come down? Now there would be a thing. Or say Mothman if you can't be bothered to do it yourself.
alright, so we've got Jet to Silver from Wish.
Right, what can I unplug?
Right, we've still got a BA.
BA Baracus.
a Jet 2 to come in before.
Okay.
I mean, do you need your iPad?
Yeah, I'm going to be okay with that. It seems to have gone into power saver mode, but I think we're going to
Because
be
I
all
can
right.
just go on this.
I think we'll be okay with this.
You're wanting to undo.
No, we'll just stay on this screen, then it's done. Oh, I see what you mean. Linda's thinking ahead. This is why you're on the team. It's not just your charm and eloquence, it's the ability to think laterally under severe pressure.
Right, so.
So let's power it down now. So you've got the radar room now.
Yep. So it's Jet 2 from Reese.
Nice one.
Russ. I don't know how you pronounce it.
I would say Roos, but
Roos.
I'm not sure if it is pronounced that. I don't think
This
I'd
is
ask
the
for that in a
airport
travel
I'm-
agent's.
Flying to next year.
I think in a travel agent's, I wouldn't just march up and say I want to go to Roos, because they might be saying, oh, that's nice, but what are you on about?
It's just south of Barcelona.
Oh, 350 is up. Awesome support. Thank you, Alibi 58 and Spotted EDI. What a nice way to finish. Get the 350 up. I mean, we can't finish with a 350, but we can finish with a Pegasus.
Easy jet pushing back.
That reminds me, Rab, I've got a picture that you are going to love. I've just seen your reference to the Dream Lifter. Hold that thought. We'll feed it into next Sunday's show. It should have been in last Sunday's show, and then I screwed up, and then I've kind of lost my place with it, so it hasn't made this week. But yeah, we've got a treat. There you are, that's the teaser alert, the spoiler alert. Well, the Yorkshire Biker, there are risks with all forms of live broadcast. As you know, I take it all very seriously indeed. Very seriously indeed. Right, you come. We probably should have live streamed behind. We could put the other camera on, but I'll probably forget to take it off. So just bear with me for the minute while we work out what's essential and what's not. Right, that's one out. Good thing I'm not a doctor, isn't it? That's one. Living la vida loca. I'm slightly cavalier now because I just believe I can't screw up from this position. Shall we see?
So it's British Airways from London Heathrow.
I'll go to that in a jiff. Just when I've pulled this
He's
other
not even got
cable
his
out.
He's just put his landing lights on.
Oh, we've got a bit of time in our pocket then. Go on, out you come. Eat. Right,
And there's Pegasus.
2 cables out.
You can see Pegasus behind it.
Pegasus 2 out.
No, Pegasus behind.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Yeah.
2 out.
Yeah.
Don't be confusing me, I am 60. Right, let's switch the scanner off. Let's get rid of that.
Got a Lufthansa going over us.
That's that neutralised.
320. What's EasyJet waiting? It's off to Stansted when it gets the go ahead. No, the
Oh,
one
that
on-
one. Let's go to there, in case our viewers wonder why I'm looking at nothing. Stansted there. Oh, planes and trains shot possible. Let's just see if we can do it. Just.
Singing away to himself.
You can sing.
I'm looking at
You're going to get a recording contract if you keep this up.
I'm looking at flight.
Because we are bringing out a PSA Christmas album. It was going to be Mark Sings for you, but it could be the best of Mark, Jack and Linda. If you strike a tune up, you're in.
He's trying to find the facilities.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Keep going. Right, so this is from Heathrow.
Nice one.
And the one that's moving is going back to Heathrow. So we'll land gently. That was quite smooth.
One of these days, someone's going to tap you on the shoulder at work and say, "What were you saying about my landing?" I mean, smooth's all right. You might get a complimentary coffee out of it.
I haven't seen that pilot that we met over there.
Oh, Faz.
Yeah, I've not seen him yet.
So
And here comes a Pegasus.
Pegasus inbound, folks. I didn't pull the last of the leads that needs to come out, but oh, I tell you what, I could take this one out. So
That was the one connected to the camera, wasn't it?
no, it's the one that I can hear my own sound with. So if you tell me now you can't hear me, I'll not believe you. I'm not believing you. Getting creative for the takedown. Is that still in shot? No.
The plane gone over and I can't see it.
Sure, there was another cable I thought I could get away with taking out. Shows you, I can sometimes be too optimistic. Let's see what the chat's saying. Oh, we've got a couple of minutes. Sorry, team, I've gone into.
There's a wee plane coming out.
Let's have a look. No telescope. Yeah, I'm not going to wet the bed. Don't worry. The finale is here. Don't worry, don't pick up. The real Ruda YT. Nobody. There's no Emirates.
And look at the flight. And look at the flight.
Here we go.
I suppose you have to come off that.
You asked for it. You got it.
You owe me a
The
lot.
status quo would say, whatever you want. As we welcome in the least inspiring livery in world aviation, at least according to me. So, I think we've seen enough of that, more than enough, and we're just going to go quickly to camera because you lot are brilliant. So, I'm going to put you on split screen because that's probably easier.
Come on, then, Dad.
Come on, you get in the middle. Go on.
No,
Right, there we go. Step in a bit, shuffle in a bit, and then we're going to go like that. Hang on, step back a bit. We have this hat up. I'll go like that. So that's the show that was. Thank you to everyone that's watched and supported us. Back here again next Sunday. We're going to wrap it up right quick now because we are thirsty and hungry. Correct?
Yeah. Yes.
So love you all to bits. So have a great week. Whatever you're up to, stay safe, have fun, and just, well, keep out of trouble. Catch you soon. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.